Okay, I think we're live now.
It
Megaleech.
said we are live.
Megaleech patiently waiting.
Hi, Megaleech.
Hey.
So we're just gonna
Hi.
chill out again. Oh no, I friggin' changed that.
What?
On the booze
I
again.
mean, you are on the booze again.
I fucking
not
am.
wrong.
I am. No, okay.
You can change that.
Yeah, but you have to leave the stream to
No,
do
go
it.
to settings.
Where?
There.
Oh, I
and
saw
go to
musical aviator. Hey.
General.
General.
Oh, maybe you can't.
You can't, trust me.
Can we run away and come
Yeah,
back?
no, we can. We'll be back in a
Oh,
second.
what about edit up the top there? Is there any kind of thing there?
No, that's just the name of the stream.
Huh.
How
Trust me,
bizarre.
I just
Okay.
have to leave the stream for a minute, and we'll be back.
We'll be back.
We'll be back.
I'm over here.
There you go. my two-finger typing has traumatized Dr. Abigail.
To be fair, I freak people out with my touch typing.
Well, there you go. See, it works both ways.
Because I am a nightmare of an existence.
That's fair enough.
I intentionally set my keyboard to rainbow puke.
Right.
To annoy people because I don't look at it while I type.
Right. The RGB stuff.
That's amazing.
So people see me type and wonder how I do it because it's just
It's
glowing.
exploding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's exploding with rainbow puke and I don't notice.
That's all right.
Now you're all going to see how much I fidget with my oral piercings, which is why I got them, because then I stopped eating my fingers.
Wow, there you go.
What fidget toys?
Musical aviators.
Oh, night shift. Boo.
Band trip to Rushworth for a flood charity. Open rehearsal. Yeah, tomorrow is actually a bushfire risk day. So hopefully all goes well for you. Man, I should have got some soda water when we're out, but such is life.
And if anyone's wondering, I'm just having a break over here.
A spoons building break.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
And I'm just warning my boyfriend that I am potentially getting a hookup tomorrow morning before I fly back.
Tell him that, maybe the pressure's off him.
That's what I said. Hopefully less horny for him. Because he is the sweetest human and just... Yeah. I'm on testosterone. I am always ready to go. It's terrifying.
Ask any teenage boy.
This is the thing. Having gone through 2 lots of puberty, oh my god, I get it now. Oh, I'm also, an adult, so consent makes a lot more sense than how it was taught to teenagers in the 2000s.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the ability to be able to be like, yes, toys.
Oh dear. So yeah, hey honey, how's it going? And Noog's here too for a party, which is good. It's just Friday night. We've had some dinner.
Yes, we've had some cocktails already.
Yeah, we had. It was basically a soju cocktail, and
can of drink go?
It's over here.
Oh man.
Wait, which one is? This one's yours.
Got these just to taste them. I'm not sure if the lighting's showing this up at all. Starwood have these cans, ginger beer and zesty orange. It's pretty gosh darn good.
They also had some soda and lime.
Yeah,
so finger lime.
Time.
We haven't tried that one, but I'm always down for
a bit of fingering.
Lime.
Sorry. That's
I was gonna make it more ambiguous.
Nah,
that you just...
I'm single entendre.
Also, now you get to see, because like often when I'm being inappropriate and ruddy, I'm not live. You get to see how red I actually go. It's hilarious.
Yeah, you have a great blush reflex. I love it.
It's so good.
So
what repressed religion? It's fine.
Wow,
it's fine.
You really do go red.
I do. I'm the dirtiest. I am the dirtiest, and I go the reddest. It's hilarious.
You don't want to know. Well, actually, we're probably going to end up telling you everything that's happened this afternoon.
I mean, I'm also just like very open with my chaos, and admittedly, I'm in a permanent job, and they can't sack me for being a queer whore. So, I had a hookup yesterday that was interesting.
They did a thing at my work earlier this year, you know, where they had little badges with the pronouns could be him, she, her, they, them, and there are a few things.
Easier.
Yeah, you just want to add like, you know, they, him, whore, you know.
Oh yeah, like no, I legitimately in some of my friend groups we will have pronouns that people are like it, they, whore, and it's like yeah, fine. I jokingly said to a friend once that I respond to oik cunt, which he thought yes, perfect. Central Market's in Adelaide, which is not small, and he yelled across the market, oik cunt, and I was like, I know that voice, it's for me.
Yeah.
It worked.
Which is a fun one to explain to Americans as well. They don't get our usage of the word. I said, okay, now trying to explain to Americans. Here's the thing, Australians, but not limited to dudes, but particularly dudes will do it.
Yeah.
If you're with a group, say you're in a pub, someone comes up that you fucking hate. Someone's got to go, oh, your mate's here.
Yeah.
But if you're in your grouping and someone you like comes up, someone will go, oh god, this cunt showed up.
Yeah.
and Americans go, what?
But it's that thing of I can call someone mate in a positive as well as a negative.
Absolutely.
It is all dependent on context and tone.
Context and tone.
Americans aren't taught this nuance.
Yeah.
But a lot of it I definitely think is the Irish roots, which is fitting for St. Paddy's Day.
Helen, yes.
But yes. Yes, very. Ireland is exciting at the moment because I will finally be leaving Australian shores for the first time in my lifetime this year to go to Ireland.
Nice. Which is a great first trip. Honestly.
Yeah, and I think it's that thing of going with a housemate I'm comfortable with.
Yeah.
Means that I'm not gonna inevitably we're both gonna get tired and want to murder each other.
Travel does that shit.
We moved house together and we didn't murder each other. We'll be fine.
Moving house is probably more stressful, actually.
Especially integrating her 4 cats with my 1 cat.
Ooh.
Because fortunately, speaking of sluts, Zuko, who is the baby of the cats of my housemate, just decided there was another cat and he was going to be baby, whether or not that cat was okay with it, to the point that we went, this is stupid. This is not how you introduce cats. We're just going to let Opie to the door, my cat, and open the door and let Zuko greet him. Oh. This is not how you should introduce cats, but we were trusting on the fact that Opie thinks that everyone is there for him and that Zuko is baby. And it worked because Zuko went, I am baby, and Opie went, oh, I think you're a bit much. Not Dad, help. And we separated them. And then the second time they were introduced, Opie's like, I think he's a bit much, but I can kind of deal with this. And then the third night that they were introduced to each other, they were like boyfriends.
Just ease them in.
And so now, look, I'm all about getting eased.
Just easing it in. That's the motto here. Easing it in. But speaking of AIDSy,
it was very rude of him to die before I could get back.
I know. You were saying that earlier today, passive aggressive much dying before I got here.
If he didn't want to see me, he could have just said, rude.
Rude.
But it was, I think it's that thing of being able to at least see everything online. And, I've got his memorial page bookmarked so that when I need to, I can go back and hear those stories, which is nice.
Yeah.
And, we've got videos. Yeah. And it's that thing of, now finding out one of my friends that I met through my housemate also knew AIDSy because AIDSy.
That's how it works.
Yeah, so it's been good, but it's just I can't believe there is a world without an AIDSy in it.
Yeah. Well,
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what AIDSy said when he had the lube and
Look, and that's the thing. Now he doesn't have sex stories to share. I might as well,
step up,
honor, try and meet the sluttery required.
Yeah. I mean, also, fortunately, we are at Dr. Abigail's house, and the bidet is waiting yonder with AIDSy mode, which I did actually do live on the stream last time.
New rule.
Yeah.
If you're going to use AIDSy roll, AD mode,
Yeah.
you have to join the stream.
Yeah, no.
And do it live. Myself-
Oh no!
You have to do this. Take your phone in and join the stream because I did it. I took my phone.
But also,
in
you don't have potentially 30 years of a working life left in academia. Are you going to go into criminal academia? I feel like, as someone who wants to end up in criminological research,
I might go
getting
into crime.
analed by a bidet is probably where I draw the line.
Yeah, well, look, I think
It's health giving.
going into crime has more stigma attached if you're going to do that shit.
Yeah.
Because if your fellow criminals see that, you're
Yeah.
just going to get shot.
Like,
Yeah.
Whereas the worst that can happen if you go into academia is you get fired.
yeah,
I'd rather be fired than shot.
I think it's also that thing of knowing one of my academic friends. I'm going to be careful about how I say this. Who I also know socially and in the kink community and all of that. If I take a class with that person as a professor, we have to flag a conflict of interest because we know each other socially.
Yeah.
But also knowing the separation that person has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, there's some things I can say I'm a whore, but unless there's proof, you can't fire me for that. It took forever for a vice chancellor to be actually fired from my uni after sexually harassing numerous people.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like that's the thing that in the next 10 to 15 years would actually be. Are you sure you want to hire this person? Look.
I don't think
I don't think you're gonna.
a video of AD mode where you don't actually even see.
Yeah, it's
anything.
just a reaction video. Oh God, I literally have to upload it to YouTube. Reaction videos are the whole thing. I need to do it. No, not you. I won't do it to you.
Your view.
Yeah.
Do like a
angry YouTuber reacts to bidet with enema, aka AIDS mode.
I love
Hello.
that Nug has pointed out that we have high standards for sluttery here.
And I wanted to highlight it.
Thank
you, Nug, for flying the flag of our sluttery standards.
Look. As an AFAB person, there's something that gay men aren't good at. And
oh.
that was further highlighted yesterday of me going, yes, and then messaging my partner and being like, so all I am is more horny. This has not helped. I'm sorry.
It's all coming out tonight.
Look,
this is like the first 10 minutes.
I doubt that this guy from Grindr is going to find this random.
No, he's
YouTube.
not. He's not. No one in academia is going to find it either.
And if he does, up your game. It's not.
Yeah,
hard.
I know. Honestly, just work on it, dude. Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was fine.
Yeah.
You would fit in so well with my Pathfinder game. There's literally only one cis person in the entire group, and she's queer anyway.
Yeah.
And like the only there is a cis dude in the group, but he's gay and a person of color. Like it's the queerest like
because this is like
group ever.
Our Pathfinder group that's just started. So my housemate Kat, I've got two housemates, Kat and Freya. Kat has just started GMing our first Pathfinder campaign. And in our campaign, we have my meta, Ali, who is amazing, but is queer and trans, and Freya and Kat, who are different flavors of queer and trans.
Yeah.
Me, queer and trans, and then our mate Mick, who is a cishet white guy.
Meta means metamor, which is the partner of a partner.
I forget this because poly is my norm, and to the point that like I talk about it at work because everyone who works in my immediate team knows all of this already. Yeah. I've inducted them. It's fine. They are now part of the community. But then every now and then I'll say it without thinking, and like I said something to someone from another team the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just like I've got a Pathfinder game with like my meta and my housemates and our mate Nick, and they're just like, what's a meta? And I was like, oh, okay, so I'm polyamorous, which means that I date more than one person, but currently I only have one boyfriend because I'm shit at dating. But also Adelaide's small dating pool. And so, yeah, Ali is my boyfriend's girlfriend, who is a delightful person. And it's seriously, like, after the last polycule I was in, I don't know how I, like, struck the polycule lottery. That, like, it's that thing of, occasionally there's, like, triggers hit because I have a lot of trauma. But it's that thing of going...
Trauma makes you funny. Congratulations.
Yeah. But it's also that thing of, like, sometimes something will happen and I'll have to be like, this is hitting on a trauma point for me, or like this is triggering and I'm not sure why, or it might be, hey, this is a trigger. I think this is why. Just so you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. And it's also that thing of processing those in a space where I'm safe to is hugely helpful. And having housemates who, you know, we're all our own flavors of traumatized, and so like we process shit and it's like, hey, I've realized that this is a trigger for me and I don't know why. But just so you know, and it's like, okay, noted. Like
I was in a polycule once.
Yeah.
Where there was a Gen X cis white male
Oh god.
in the polycule. Around your age, actually.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't angry. It wasn't angry, no. He was the loveliest, sweetest douchebag you've ever met. He's a really nice guy, actually. Like
Yeah.
but like our collective eye rolls at the shit he used to do,
Yeah.
it broke the sound barrier constantly. Yeah. Like he really was the sweetest douchebag you've ever met.
Yeah.
Because he just cis white duded all the time.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, your Pathfinder game, you know who needs to join your Pathfinder game?
Oh, God.
So it's just like everyone's doing something, like, excuse me, the cishet white man has the opinion. I think it's time everyone listens.
And it's that thing of like,
oh, the reflexing eye roll.
I know.
Yeah, like I was saying to Andrew at lunch today, because like we grabbed lunch and then I wandered around the city for a bit until we could catch up with Abigail. And I was saying at lunch about how you know, it's that thing of there is something positive about Andrew as a person, that all of these trans, queer, and neurodivergent people are just congregating.
I'm just going to throw out of the various people who come through the stream, the people outside of the neurotypical cis realm are overrepresented, which is cool.
Yeah,
it is a thing.
And
it's a thing.
It's really nice to be in a like space that it's like, oh, okay, Andrew's the minority, but also like the joining factor.
Yeah, the glue, the mortar.
Yeah.
Can I show off some things I 3D printed?
Oh yes, please.
Pathfinder game.
Yeah.
So I needed some columns,
some
nice. like Greek style columns. So
right.
like they're gonna turn out shit in the camera. But
they are actually.
Because you don't get to see. I don't know whether. Hang on. I have a flashlight.
Are you going to highlight?
I also have grinder notifications.
You can share those too.
And
it's got like the detailing.
I needed some tents.
Oh wow!
So I printed a bit.
Look at the
tents.
Different sorts of tents.
Okay, wait, but if we, because then you can see that there's. Oh god, get that! There we go. You can kind of see that there's like windows, which is amazing, and like doors.
You know, you can't run past tents. You can only ran
because it's past tense.
Because it's past tense.
And because my party, they constantly forget to use hero points. I printed out hero points.
Oh, I love that. The visual representation of that.
So they're hero points with a little
do we want to know the
Pathfinder on the back. And so I printed out red ones for like everyone gets a hero point at the start of each session, and like these are the bonus ones for doing cool shit.
Nice.
Do you want to know the name of the the grinder person who does?
Yes, I do.
Jerk off, buddy.
Well.
Oh my god, he looks 12.
So no.
Oh, he's 18. No.
No.
Okay. I have younger siblings. who are
I'm gonna
14
just leave
and
these
17.
They're gonna
So
end up here
anyone
anyway.
who is closer to their age than mine, and I am 31, no.
No.
Also, I have these little flight stands for people who can fly.
Neat. So different size flight stands. Neat.
With the
height written
height
on them.
written on them. So we got 5 foot, 10 foot, because it's an American game, so
Yeah.
they're all, and 15 foot. I did try to print out the 20-foot one, but because it's like this thin ass
It is a bit
thing,
thin, yeah.
by the time it got to like there,
It buckled.
it kept hitting the
Yeah.
the thing, and it would fail every time. So
This is just sorry. That's just making me think of Harry Belafonte doing the banana song. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch.
I also earlier had a message from someone who was suck you now, but is a bottom. And I'm a bottom, so that never two bottoms shall meet.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
you know,
That just sounds awkward. Yeah.
there's this thing in the trans femme community where like a trans femme what the transbian community,
yeah.
where we're all bottoms,
Sorry.
like all of us, and we're constantly on the search for a top,
Yeah.
and it's just a hopeless cause.
Yeah. Sorry. So what? I need to see this larger. What's
Oops,
Mega
we're
Leech
all
say?
bottoms.
Need to roll D20s with the eye rolls. Nice.
Yep.
Oh yes, Nog's on with Harry Belafonte. Daylight come and me wanna go home.
That's from Beetlejuice.
They did use it in
Yes.
Beetlejuice, yes. And it's also Harry Belafonte, friggin' legend,
Yeah.
breaking race barriers since the 1950s.
I'm gonna put a fan on because it's
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
bit
it's a
still
bit
in here.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
actually
not super
gonna
hot,
put
but it's a bit
this fan on.
I
Alright,
mean,
go for
I'm super hot. I don't know about
You
you.
are. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just casually blend in with my hair. It's fine.
Mhm.
I think that's more of the thing of I'm just being, my typical self and making myself blush.
Yeah.
And so that makes me warm.
Which personally I think is hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
That it's your own
Yeah.
activity that makes you blush.
So, but it's also that
Yeah,
thing
I
of,
know.
this is what I point out to people is, my dad was a minister for the majority of my life. So I've grown up in the church. So even though I left the church and I was objecting to that stuff from a very young age, I have a lot of religion indoctrination that still makes me like, I'm still unpacking that.
Yeah.
So it's like, even though if I'm like, slutting out and making jokes about it, subconsciously my brain's like, but you can't do that. And I'm like, no one cares.
Making the baby Jesus cry.
Good.
Yeah.
But someone needs to.
Fuck that guy. Yeah. Oh my god! I just finished watching the series Preacher.
They're the same.
Dice beetroot, same
It's
color.
me.
Same color.
Eerily similar.
Yeah. Oh man. It's
I bet
just
you've never
that
heard that
thing.
joke.
But it is also that thing of like, I've been so inappropriate for so long. At some point, surely my brain has to stop making me blush.
Yeah, which again is totally cracking me up that it's your own behavior
Yeah.
that makes you blush.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is great. I love that.
It's really fun when you're explaining to someone what you want them to do to you, but progressively getting more and more flushed while explaining it. And they're just like,
what's
the
that
fuck is
emoji that you?
Yeah. The ooh.
Ooh, and then could you?
Whereas mine's more like, here is this very specific blow by blow that I would like. Literally.
Oh.
And then this happens.
Yeah, and then the red. And I love that you tell someone really graphically and then you go red. I
Yeah.
love that.
Oh yeah, I laughed at. I'm forewarning my partner about my libido, and he was just like, oh, maybe, and I'm like, I love you whether or not I have sex with you. That's just where this goes.
What's Noog saying? The long.
Yeah, and it's that thing of brain being like, oh, but you should be embarrassed about it. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
There is a really fun YouTuber. She probably posts them to TikTok as well. She does all these short videos, and I find them absolutely hilarious. She personifies the various bits of her body. Like she plays the receptionist at the Vagina Hotel.
Yeah, she's on TikTok and she's amazing.
And I watched her short. I assume she's on TikTok too, and so she'll personify like her period and her hormones and poop, and it's so fucking funny. It's and there was one recently where it was like the manager of Vagina Hotel is going, a guest is trying to check in and they can't get in, and she's like wrapped up in a pink sleeping bag labeled penis. It's trying to squeeze through a doorway. It's very tight. Okay, and the manager's talking to the one that's laying on the lounge, who's labeled arousal fluids, and this guy, I don't think I want to get up. and that goes on for a while, and then finally two more of her appear labeled finger and tongue, and arousal juices go, oh, there's a support act. I mean, she's so funny.
Oh, I have not heard of this person.
Yeah,
I'll send you a link. She's really
so
funny.
She's did one about like when your period's late.
Yeah.
And it's everyone's panicking. Everyone's at panic. Where is she? Like she's X amount of days over. Right. I know we had that guest. I hope it's not. If it is, then we're gonna have. And then she just swans on in. It's like, oh, was anyone bothered? I don't know.
And I mean, again, she's like an attractive sort of blonde white woman. I'm sure she just gets the most horrific comments imaginable from gross dudes.
Oh, of course.
She would have to have someone manage it.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend she looks at the comments herself, but she is so funny.
I have to mute a friend's group chat because it's descended into people talking about the utility of different drawers in the kitchen.
But that's
apparently
important.
People have very strong opinions, and I don't need to hear about this.
Okay. Top drawer.
Okay. Always cutlery.
It depends on the format of your kitchen. As someone who's lived in a shit ton of rentals.
Okay, but in what universe is the top drawer never cutlery?
Okay, but it depends because in my last rental,
serial killers, they have something else there.
In my last rental, drawers as the top of everything. No second drawers, just cupboards.
Okay, yeah.
So everything was the top drawer.
Yeah, that's okay. So you're right. But we've got the drawers. So I'm a really particular top drawer cutlery. Anyone who says otherwise, clearly a serial killer.
Yeah.
For me, we've got.
That's not how that works, but yes.
Second drawer is metal utensils.
Yeah, like utensils, like
knives
cooking,
and shit, and
like
cooking
spatulas.
Metal shit. And third one is plastic utensils.
See, I've got all my utensils in the second drawer.
Yeah.
Then the third drawer, I've got cutting boards.
Okay.
Then the fourth drawer, I've got cling wrap and plastic, like sandwich bags.
I got cling wrap and tea towels in the fourth.
Okay,
I've got tea towels under the sink.
Yeah.
We've got two drawers and then a big deep drawer.
Yeah.
By our sink.
Yes,
oh no, it works.
So designed that, but anyway.
Actually, our kitchen format that we have, we really like. So we keep the utensils that we always immediately grab.
No! Ah! No!
Sorry, traumatizing Dr. Abigail.
Stop torturing Abigail.
Oh, why would you do that? Oh, okay.
Oh, there's going to be so many triggers.
So we have like.
You must hate cords. I see people tightly winding cords as if the copper, like you have never heard of stress fractures in metal before.
I mean, they don't exist in me. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's like work it, bitch.
Like you've never bent an aerial in your life. Like it's copper. It's stress fractures. It's why you're like fucking
phone charger
breaks all the time, and why your headphone cable used to break all the time. Oh, don't wind it tight.
I'm just going to spend the whole night.
Of all the things that you want tight, it's certainly not a cable.
Ooh, matron.
I will slap a bitch if I have to.
Trouble is, I just enjoy it.
Exactly. What if we like that?
I know. This is the problem, trying to keep certain.
Okay. Our kitchen. So we have cutlery up the top. But even though that's on the opposite side of the kitchen, for some reason we all think that the bowl drawer is the cutlery drawer every time we get a bowl out.
Oh wow. Okay.
And even our guests do it. I don't know. So we've lived there since August.
This is this whole queer thing going on here.
More than neurodivergence, one object permanence.
Yeah. Too queer to function in this house.
We need to label the drawers because everything else that we've labeled is working fine. So we have cutlery, then we have
Labels.
the utensils that aren't in the utensil holder, so non-immediate, so like chopsticks and spare spatulas and stuff. Then we have the deep drawer that is immediate use plastics, which are things like colanders, mixing bowls, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Anything else that is a solid plastic color, no one else in the household is going to remember what's in it. So the only ones that are left in the house are mine because I use them for work. And so they're in my calyx.
Where's your Tupperware cupboard?
So we have any of our plasticware that's all clear kept in calyx cubes in the laundry because we don't have room in the
Laundry?
kitchen.
Oh, you don't have
okay.
room. That's okay.
See, okay, so I used to sell Tupperware.
Yeah.
So I have a fuck ton of Tupperware. Do you
Yeah.
want to see my Tupperware cupboard?
Yes.
All right.
They're
just going to go see
I
the
just
Tupperware
saw a
now.
friend who was in a similar position.
Okay,
They used to sell
Right.
Tupperware. This is great.
So
I was going to
I
move
have-
the
I have-
webcam, but it's down low. You
foot
won't
holders
see
to
anyway.
hold the
The-
seals.
Literally,
Tupperware
they're having a
seals are not
Tupperware
called
thing
lids.
now.
They're called seals.
They're having
This
Tupperware terminology
it's
discussions
yes.
now.
not Tupperware.
Not Tupperware. Everything else is.
Also, no, my spice
These
storage.
are seals
We
because
have
they're Tupperware.
some cupboards sort of
So
above and
this
next
is
to the
some
stove
plasticware.
where all the
This is
spices live,
Tupperware.
which
So
makes
this-
sense to
they're
me
all
because you're going to
full
use the spices
and
in
the rest
cooking.
is being used.
So the spices are above
It's the messiest
the
bit
stove
of
in my house,
And-
just the way the
and
kitchen is laid out.
Pantry over here,
Yeah.
if I may.
All right, actually,
This
let's
is a
do this.
walk-in pantry.
Oh, that's deceptively large. I love that.
Like,
See,
everything
they're
is
just
like-
enjoying the working cupboard.
Oh, those I love these.
That is not very
That's just the. All right, I'm gonna put the camera back.
Flour.
Whatever. That's the self-raising.
And they'll be back here soon after a little tour of the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Also, I went to
So yeah.
Only Bidders today, which is a
I
fun
like
shop,
hiding
and
this.
the people there loved my shirt.
The-
I love this shirt. This shirt's really nice. Very sort of
But then we'll
50s,
come to
60s
Oh,
design,
that's just
gin
amazing.
bottles and shakers and whatnot. I like most of my cocktail shirts. This is one of my particular favorites,
Oh, I
honestly.
love this.
Heine, we are at Dr. Abigail's house.
I'm like 3/4 Scottish, so
So we just thought that was the easiest tonight with where everyone is
those,
staying.
those
So
those were
Yeah.
later.
SyrLumi and I
magnets.
are
I got one,
probably
but
going
the
to try and get
syntax.
home
That
tonight.
is
Because I'm a Nova nerd.
So don't know how long
Yeah.
the stream's going to go.
Got-
We're
got
playing
one
it
that
by ear. We'll
Will
just
didn't
whatever
like for
happens.
ages. I don't-
happens.
On the other side of my tower.
So he goes, "Hey Justin, how you doing?"
I stopped up
I need that.
because people
So-
were idiots.
Yes.
No, I don't know
We
where it went.
Costco our little roll. Oh
I
no.
dropped a magnet.
Wait, it's
Oh.
here.
Heine, no,
No,
I'm
I
using
don't know. There was a thing that
Dr.
said,
Abigail's webcam, which looks like the
I do want the
same
voices mode.
as mine. It might be on a refocus
I do
mode.
want the voices
Uh,
on my
I
design. It's on
Tend
do
to have
this.
mine on a fixed focus.
That's
Um,
amazing.
Dr. Abigail's
Also,
maybe
yes.
set to
Yeah,
autofocus.
it was a Melbourne
it's
Fringe
nothing.
Festival act. Also,
So
if Broken
Nothing.
Heart, Cat, Else, and I had a duck there,
Oh,
but it got moved.
I
So,
did bring
yeah.
a couple of pre-made cocktails over tonight.
Yay.
Besides drinking the Starwood
We are
Burns,
back.
which
We have Tupperware.
We have
Alex
returned. Oh, my drink is over there.
drinks over there.
I have finished my drink.
All right, I need to get you a glass. So
We should also get me water so I can equally hydrate. Because
I think both of us should have a water.
I do not want to be hungover if I'm
No, you've got to hook up in the
tomorrow
morning.
morning and then fly because
Not-
flying's
Not
gross.
if we're doing the amount of drugs that I have here in this apartment tonight.
On Minecraft.
Oh,
Yes.
so many drugs. That I mean, we've already done like so many.
That explains
I-
why
I-
I'm so red.
Yeah, I had 3 different drugs.
Yeah. I'm doing drugs right now.
Ah! Sorry. I almost overbalanced it for a second.
So I think okay, I'm talking to the stream.
Yeah.
You know those fridge magnets people have on their fridge. It's a bit of a cliche, and they're like words and letters, and people make sentences, and they never have poop and butts and stuff like that. Well, I have a set that's C++ code, and I was just showing SyrLumi my C++ code fridge magnets, and it was funny at the time because of the currently the code is if broken heart, it's just basically : what's the 3, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, people know if broken heart
/3, yeah.
cat else duck. And it's the Simpsons cat and it's the Simpsons
Water.
duck
Thank you.
because they're all fridge magnets. I guess you have to be there. I should take a picture
You can share that.
and
yeah.
put it on the Discord.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Can you please send me a photo of the vagina one? Because that's
Yes.
I need to send that to
Well,
to my friends, and they're just gonna be like, yes, see ya.
well, I'll do. I'll just take a picture of the whole fridge, and then I will put it on the Discord, and then I'll take a photo of my tights.
Justin, what if we created an AIDSI that could deep fake AIDS while talking, which would, if you knew that shit, would actually be somewhat
Accurate.
trivially easy to do, particularly the way AIs say things that's wrong, but say it really confidently.
But also
we spoke about
tangents.
this a couple of days
Yeah.
ago, creating a deep fake of AIDSI
Yeah.
and then hooking it into an AI.
Which, it wouldn't be that difficult if you were into that sort of thing.
I'm just thinking of one of
We'd
the
need a fuck ton of pictures of AIDSI though.
one of the
Which we have.
strange grinder interactions I had that I was sharing with a group chat with some friends.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, so picture of my fridge is on Discord
Right.
because I'm drunk and have taken a lot of drugs in Minecraft apparently, and sending picture.
Looking on
You're not open on Discord at the moment, correct?
Who's that?
I haven't got it open at the minute.
No, you have not. But I'll send it to you send you a picture of the postcard. The vagina postcard.
That's so good.
Okay, so that's Dr. Abigail's fridge with the C++ code. If you're not enough to get it. Hey, Strictly Sega. You saw, Doc posted Discord. Yes, we're on. Yes.
Oh,
You
yeah.
knew what we're doing.
I should.
Oh yeah, I had my first gross impregnation message the other day. Fortunately, I had a date night with my boyfriend, so I could be like, I didn't eat kernels because I hate this. Yeah, apparently being a trans guy means that people don't understand that pregnancy is probably not a thing that you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it is, a random guy off the internet is probably not, where it's at.
Yeah. Although, do you remember there was an Australian story on the ABC? It was a couple of years ago now, and it was a great story. It's a very positive and uplifting story. It was a lesbian couple, and one of the couple realized they were actually a trans man, and was going through transition, and their partner was completely supportive. And what I thought was interesting I thought the partner was the unsung hero of this story. Because they didn't really feel like, for a lot of lesbians, that's going to be incredibly confrontational. And but love was stronger, and the love maintained through it. And then the interesting twist, they did decide they wanted a child, and after some medical tests, the only one who could actually bear a child was the trans man,
Yeah.
who was then artificially inseminated and carried their child. And I was like, they're a pretty fucking awesome couple, quite honestly, because the degree of support they gave each other through all of this, and because the body dysmorphia the trans man probably had through the pregnancy, and the psychological hurdles the lesbian woman would have had to go through, and they were with each other through the whole thing. And I thought, that's such a positive
I've
story.
heard so many stories and lived through it myself of people transitioning and having to and breaking up.
Yeah.
And it's just
because it fractures the relationship. And this one,
because of identity.
it didn't. And I was watching it, and it was great. I was uplifting. I thought, I don't think they're really putting the spotlight on the partner enough. She's really loves her partner, and she loves them no matter what. And that's not easy. That's not easy.
One of the weird.
Shannon's there.
What?
Hey.
Hello.
One of the strange ones that I got when I got into Melbourne was someone referring to my vagina as a format.
A
format?
The line of talking about themselves, their pansexual, tall, smooth verse guy, who has been with trans men before. I like guys and enjoy a change in format.
Format.
Okay.
Firstly, I'm going to say that you probably haven't been with any trans guys, because no. But also, no, that's not what format means.
Wow.
What?
They go for different adapters, is what they're saying.
Change in format. Wow.
I'm all for being plugged, but like, learn your language, guys.
Wowzers.
Wow.
That's a whole thing.
Yeah, because my point that I made to a couple of friends is not tape versus USB, it's a vagina.
It's wow.
Oh, yeah, it's just insane.
It's not VHS versus Beta.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
I love it. Some just pathetic fucking loser did something with adapters, like, you know, the male female adapters. They're meant to go together, and then someone did the thing with the thing that adapts female to male thing, and there's a whole bunch of things plugging into the one socket, and they labeled it "Me and the Boys with Your Mum Last Night."
I love that.
Oh, getting back to something awful. And,
yes,
and
we were talking about something awful earlier.
The Flash Tub, which was a weekly series of Flash animations before YouTube was a thing.
Yeah.
They were parodying an anti-gay preacher from the United States who was doing this anti-gay rant, and it was all about. He was basically saying, "Can't have a nut and a nut, can't have a screw and a screw. That ain't right." And the Flash Tub animation actually portrayed that literally, with like a bolt and a bolt, like, and a big cross and a nut and a nut. Just, what? And it was just flashbacks of that.
Yeah.
I miss the Flash Tub so much.
Some of that animating how people explain things is just so good but ridiculous.
Yeah.
I left my drink under there.
Yeah, go get a drink.
Just gonna.
Okay, just for saying it, Senator Janet Rice, a Green senator.
Yes.
Married a man, turned out to be trans.
Oh yes,
together.
they stayed together.
Which is not
Penny.
Again.
Her name was Penny.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, she passed away a couple of years ago.
Oh,
But they stayed happily married.
well, that's nice.
And Janet Rice was legally married to a woman before marriage equality.
Yep. Which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, you know, I love.
Don't worry, it was just some up dog.
Oh, what's up, dog?
You want to see something?
Yes. Oh god, I feel like this table's under threat.
Yeah, because I'm leaning on it.
What's that? Woof, bitch.
Because I just saw this piece of paper go flying, and I just sort of saw it and was like, I'm not going to question it. I live in a neurodiverse household. I don't ask questions.
It's a little picture of a doggy and it says woof, bitch.
It's up, dog.
It's up, dog.
What's up, dog? Woof, bitch.
Queensland was in Phil DeFranco today. I mean, that's got to be painful for him. Is he okay? That's a lot to take.
And I don't. You can't see it on the camera, but Ceiling Cat is watching us right now.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
no,
nice.
and that's old school internet.
So
Yes.
Ceiling Cat has been here. Like I put that up there over 10 years ago.
Right. So it's like a 3D sort of.
It's a paper craft.
Paper
3D
craft.
Paper craft. Cat, ceiling cat.
Yeah. And for those who don't know, the old school means it's a cat sticking its head through from the ceiling, and it's labeled "Ceiling Cat is watching you masturbate."
Yeah.
None of us are masturbating
Yet.
I mean, in theory, I won't need to.
I could be crawling under the table right now.
You wouldn't know. It's like anything could be happening under here.
Mine's more right, and I have a hookup tomorrow, and then I go home to my boyfriend.
Yeah. So one way or the other.
Also,
I'm getting laid.
Also, if I move this,
Yeah.
and I get this box out, this is paper craft. I made this. This is.
Yeah.
I printed this out on cardstock. This is how old it is. It's so
Got a lot of
dusty.
dust on it.
It's very dusty, but you may recognize it. It's the heart box from what's the
It rings
the
a bell,
Disney
but my brain is
movie,
just
Sleeping Beauty.
yes.
Okay.
It's what the
My brain is
The
so
witch.
buffering today.
the witch
Yeah.
with the
Yes.
apple, the poison
Yeah,
apple.
the
Anyway,
queen.
Oh, that's cool. Ha.
There's a picture of dick and balls inside there.
it's a dick in a box.
Dick
I-
in a box.
I love
Dick in a box. Yeah. That has also been up there for 10 years.
Yeah.
As a joke.
Yeah.
I go long
That's,
jokes.
Yeah.
I've had a dick in a box up on my bookshelf for 10 years. And Updog has been sitting up on the ceiling, and it fell just now, and Angry just got it.
Woof,
he got
bitch.
He got Updogged.
I did get up dogged.
That was so worth it.
That was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it.
Don't worry, it's just Updog.
Yeah.
See, the jokes that brew,
That you just sit with.
that just sit and brew, and age,
Yeah.
elementally age,
Yeah. Yeah.
like a fine whiskey.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
in the early days of
Mm.
Twitter, someone set up an account
Oh,
under the name
yes.
Dr Frankenfurter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they did it's the Antissa dash, and they tweeted nothing for 5 years, and then they tweeted patient.
yeah.
So good.
That's commitment to a bit.
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
hand cream.
Yeah, no, that's not hand cream.
I've only got condoms in there. I don't have lube.
Oh, it is actually QV. I actually thought it was.
No, it is actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It is actually hand cream, and it is actually for hand cream purposes.
Just the blue and white, I've seen lube with that packaging.
Oh no, I'm very fussy on my lube.
Is
Yeah.
this mine?
Yes.
Because I finished mine. I
Alright,
still struggle
so have
to
I.
figure out the puzzle on the fridge. It's not a puzzle, it's code.
It's code. It's C++ code. So it's basically if broken heart, then cat. Oh, if not that else stuck.
Why
Yeah.
is Strictly Sega needing to change streaming services?
I
Did
don't
I
know.
miss something?
I don't know.
Someone couldn't change.
Yeah.
Oh, because that was, trans people. Yes. As someone who is currently navigating Vic birth deaths and marriages, I submitted my change of birth certificate and for gender and name the 25th of January. And I am waiting until end of April to receive that. I will then be able to apply for my passport to get to Ireland in October because I kind of need to wait for that to be able to apply for anything.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because I legitimately don't know where my original birth certificate is. I lost
Ew.
it.
Sorry, just a side thing. We were both going to
Charge
charge our
phones.
phones.
Yes.
You should probably do that. In fact, I need to charge my.
There is the double plug.
Double
It's a-
adapter.
Look, it likes being DP'd.
Let's do it. It's all gonna happen on the stream
There's not-
tonight.
Been such a critical mass of innuendos in this apartment.
I know.
for
Not
so
even
long.
it's not even innuendo. It's single on time.
I'm just being crass. Like, it's alright. I'm already going to hell for being trans.
If you keep it up, there's going to be an innuendo singularity.
I
That
know.
will just like.
I mean, if I keep
Which
it up with
results-
any luck, something ends up in my endo.
I was about to say. Then it ends up with an innuendo black hole. That's what she said. All right, I'm just gonna plug this in. Trying to step over things without falling over. All right, so if this goes in here,
That's what she said.
yeah,
Said the actor to the bishop.
And then- that's the way. I like it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Only one of those chords is lengthy.
That, as the actress said to the bishop, lengthy and girthy. That's what we're after.
Depends as to what you're wanting.
Imagine the Girth, which was a fictional heavy metal band that AZ and I invented. And we had a whole backstory
Oh my
and interviews with the people from Imagine the Girth. We had the name of every track on their albums. And every now and then I would remember it, and I would just text AZ and go, Imagine the Girth. And he would tweet something or message me something suitably inappropriate in response. And I was going to get another drink. Do you feel a drink was either old-fashioned or Manhattan related?
Manhattan, please.
Yeah?
Yeah, I will. I don't know. I will go with either.
All right. We're all in a Manhattan.
Surprise me! As with anything, a gender fluid, though very much leading more trans mass these days, but gender air, pansexual, what was the other thing that I am? I don't know. I'm indecisive as fuck.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying. I'm tired enough from my murder accommodation
Yeah.
that I can't remember my own joke.
Yeah, I was about to say I identify as horny. I was just like,
I'm so tired.
yeah. See what you think of that.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah. I don't even know where else it is.
I didn't have one.
A bit of kick or
Ooh, that's nice.
yeah. So it's basically a variation on a Manhattan. So it's a spirit base mixed with like vermouth or other Amaro type aromatized wines.
Very nice.
I actually forget the specifics because I made several of them.
Yeah, in a very neurotypical way, Andrew hyperfixated and made a bunch of cocktails.
Yeah, I don't have anything to worry about when all my atypical friends post memes about being ADHD and I go, hashtag relatable. Wait, what?
Which I have had. So I had my first ADHD appointment because I have 2 appointments to get my formal diagnosis. I had my first ADHD appointment the other week, and we ran over because I kept forgetting the question as I was answering it with relatable stories, but also going off on tangents and over-explaining.
Yeah.
So I feel like the second is just the formality to have a psychiatrist give me medication.
That sounds unfamiliar.
But
That looks like a
when I-
martini glass.
Yeah.
Literally was forgetting a story
It's
I
all
was
there.
telling Andrew while talking to him today.
Yeah.
I'm more surprised that I actually have a martini glass.
Yeah. There
Like,
you go.
I think it's Will's.
Who knows? There you go.
It's yours now.
Cheers.
Cheers, y'all. Sorry, I haven't poured mine
Cheers.
yet.
Yeah, hurry up. I'm like falling behind, I say, as you're a drink ahead of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fucking yum.
Nice.
Ah.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Strictly Sega didn't get it because of the visually impaired. That's totally get it. That's why I was like, what?
Again, strictly Sega. We are not just the neurodiverse, gender and sexual diverse. We are the physical ability diverse bunch.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's why it's like we wanted to check what you weren't getting, so that way we can help.
Well, yeah. It's what I said.
Yeah.
Like if I win Lotto, I'll start a distillery, and it will be called the Divergent Distillery, just in honor of everyone who's been on the streams or through COVID.
See, this is how I know that you're not polyamorous, because anyone who's poly, as soon as they win the Lotto, is buying enough land to move everyone over.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's-
or a big ass self-made, or like a house
Yes.
to have parties in.
Yeah.
I
Just-
know someone
yeah.
who did that.
Oh,
They
wow.
they built a house specially made to have parties in
nice.
for like poly parties, basically.
Yeah.
And they're not like swingers parties.
No,
No,
it is
they're
very
different.
different.
It's different.
Yeah.
Yes.
But this house is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's specially made for poly parties
Yeah.
and for raising a family. Like
Nice.
it's actually really good for it. And this guy, like he could afford it because he works for Industrial Light and Magic, and he's a wicked graphic designer.
Houses.
Like
Yeah.
he's an animator. I've seen some of his work.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
No, my one would be a combined distillery, private membership bar, maker space,
Yeah.
cafe.
I'm there for the cafe, the maker space.
Yeah, the queer friendly.
Yeah,
and
like by day it's just like
it's a
non-alcoholic.
hangout space. Yeah.
queer.
Yeah.
Hangout. Craft space.
Yeah. It's got a maker
Cafe.
space. There's going to be studios where people can record videos or
Yeah.
podcasts or
Just hang out on beanbags,
hang out on
knitting
beanbags,
and crocheting,
and
having a coffee.
just not open to the public, just a private members bar in the evening.
Yep.
People who are committed to the cause basically can come and just
Mm.
chill.
Yeah.
And the same deal, like you could have a fucking coffee or a hot chocolate or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
And at night, bars open.
yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
The cappuccino machine, the espresso machine never gets turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Strictly Sega thought Snowball 2 was a Brontosaurus. That is very fair. Like,
Fair enough.
I can see that when you're looking at it from a
yeah.
certain angle.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah. Simpsons stuff.
God, I haven't watched The Simpsons in so long. Because I just got...
And nothing after like season 12 is worth watching.
Well, this is it.
After
Like,
season 10.
They're up to like
really.
season 30. I'm being generous, yeah.
Yeah.
Like up to 35 or something now. And look, honestly, more power to them. They give a lot of people employment.
oh, and this is it.
The actors, how are they? The voice actors are still there, aren't they? Like,
Yeah.
How are they still there?
The only one who's not there is Phil Hartman, who got murdered.
Yeah.
But they're
Wait,
gonna,
what?
Phil Hartman.
Phil Hartman, his wife had severe mental health issues, and
Oh, no.
she shot him and
This
then
is-
shot herself.
This was like 10, 12 years
Who
ago.
did
That was a long
he
time ago.
Voice?
Troy McClure.
Oh,
That's why you don't see Troy McClure after a while, because
but also that would make sense as to why I don't remember this, because if it's over a decade ago, I would have been in like teenage trauma mode. So
okay, I'm just going to throw out my thinkers. I saw this headline from some stupid website, and it was like Troy McClure and his wife, they portrayed that they had, and when
Phil
she wasn't
Hartman.
having, Phil Hartman, I just said Troy McClure, Phil Hartman and his wife, they seemed like a perfect couple, but there was a dark secret. And I went, was it that she shot him to death?
Yeah.
But also it's that thing of, so Andrew and I were talking about healthcare as people who would assign different genders at birth. And it's that thing of Andrew will objectively find it easier to get certain types of medical help and belief in that medical help than I will as someone who is AFAB. Because also Kirsten's there. Hey
Kirsten.
Hello, Kirsten.
So good to see you. But yeah,
Always.
like something
This
as
is going
simple as
straight to my head.
Yeah.
Which is ironic because it should be going straight to my stomach. Maybe I have a
Your
drinking
pipes
problem.
are all messed up. Yeah.
I have a drinking problem.
You have a drinking problem. It doesn't go to your stomach. It goes to your brain.
But yeah, like no, you're good. What neurodivergence? But yeah, it's that thing of something as simple as like I have a good GP now that I can go in and say, hey, I think my eczema's playing up, and actually through more investigation we found out it was a skin yeast infection that apparently is a thing. And I was like, cool, I literally didn't know that was a thing, but it turns out that so it makes sense, because first puberty I used to get athlete's foot a lot because I am a sweaty person, and going through menopause means that I am sweaty in my torso a lot. So having a yeast skin infection in my upper torso makes more sense for second puberty. But it's the same kind of thing. It's just your skin is just like, I shall grow a bacteria because sweat. And you're like, could you not? Please. So, fortunately within like 3 different treatment, like 3 times that I used the treatment shampoo, it cleared up immediately. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. I've lowered the average age by quite a lot. What?
Literally popping in
The middle of a local film club screening.
Oh, nice.
Screening? I can't words.
Screening, I have lowered the average age by quite a lot. Okay.
Okay. What, you've lowered the average age here or at the screening?
I'm assuming the screening.
Is everyone at the screening old?
Oh, that reminds me, Squawkestra.
Yes.
Is like, everyone's like in their 70s or in their 20s.
Oh, well, that's fun. That's fun.
And
you're in the middle.
I'm kind of in the middle, yeah. It's like there's a bunch of people who like, that person looks like they're gonna die soon. Or actually, the guy who was sitting next to me last time, he's in his 70s. He's not going to go soon. But there's this celloist who I swear any day now. He's not looking healthy. But like, and then like last fortnight when I went, this girl in her 20s came along and played clarinet, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, it's like all ages, and I'm just sitting here being all in between, not knowing what I'm doing. But also, like, when we started, there were so last time there was 7 clarinets, which apparently they were having trouble finding clarinets. Okay. And then suddenly there were 7 of us, and and they really, really liked that. But when we started yesterday, there were only 3 of us, and the other 2 were like really beginners. And I'm like sweating here. Don't put me on first clarinet.
Oh no, you don't want the pressure.
And then, oh god, I'm on first clarinet, so I'm trying to keep up, squawking a lot, but I'm playing first clarinet, and in walks one of the committee members, sits down, and he is well versed clarinet, and I'm like, oh, finally, pressure's off. And I found out that he comes in a lot, and he is regularly like on first clarinet, so pressure's off. But I figured out that if I actually practice, I could
That
actually.
sounds fake.
I know, right? Like, who's got time
Who's
for
got
that?
time?
If I actually practice a couple of times a week, I could actually do the first clarinet parts.
Well done.
Except we're doing bolero at the moment, which is really fast.
Yeah.
And no.
No.
No. I'll do every third note, maybe.
Music's amazing, and I think, like, I'm someone who very music obsessed. Like, I totally forgot that today was St. Patrick's Day because today was the day that Hosier's new single dropped. That was literally all I cared about.
That's fair.
It's fucking amazing. This man needs to stop. He is ruining all other music because it's not at the standard.
I don't know who that is.
He is an Irish singer, kind of blues folksy, my age, which is terrifying because he's very successful now. Which happens.
Don't you hate that?
It's what I do love
Really
though.
successful people.
Yeah.
I think one of the things I love about Hosier is, like, I remember a friend who was in the UK sending me his SoundCloud.
Yeah.
Before he got famous, when he only had Take Me to Church out.
Yeah.
Going,
Oh, that guy.
you need to listen to this. This is fucking amazing. And I was like, oh, this is great. And then I've just kind of watched him snowball from there. But within the first album, I was like, oh, I kind of want to write to this guy and be like, okay, I need to know, were these the blues musicians you listened to? And if not, who are you listening to? Because these are all the references that I picked because I hyperfixated on the Blues Brothers as a child.
Yeah.
What ADHD! It was very apparent. But instead I've left it. Now he's so fucking famous that if I ever wrote to him, I'm never going to get an answer. But fortunately, one of my main things that I was fixated on for a while, because no one knows Howlin' Wolf as a blues artist, he wasn't well known. He was in Chess Records, which then became, I think it was Cadillac Records. And Howlin' Wolf was known for a very particular style of blues where he would howl, basically. He would do this big, masculine, like, sort of belt that was seen as howlin'. And so he's got a song where he's saying about, I'll be howling outside your door, and the way he does it sounds like Howlin' Wolf. And a friend was like, I found an interview, because I was like, I'm not gonna hyperfixate on another musician. I've got enough. Like, I've got enough musicians. I've already hyperfixated on their musical talents and who they draw from. And then one of my friends found an interview where he talked about how, Howlin' Wolf was one of his big influences. And I was like,
you knew it.
I should have just written. But now I can't because he's too popular. Hey,
Hi, Bumpungus, by the way.
Yo.
What did Megaleech say? The transition between two groups. That was a few minutes ago. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're any better than me at remembering what you said.
Yeah, that was
ago.
the old group and the young group at the orchestra.
So you're transitioning.
Because I have medium-term memory.
Yeah.
Because I'm not old.
Yeah.
I mean, look, my memory is sketchy at the best of times, but I'm also tired and drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, I've been working on improving my life lately.
Yeah.
Despite crippling anxiety and recurring depression.
Yeah.
But I've actually I've actually been trying to fix my sleep schedule. Which I
love, because a good sleep schedule really does make a big difference.
You'd be surprised, because my natural sleep schedule is fully nocturnal.
Yeah.
Sun comes up, I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Sun goes down, I wake up. And that's where I fall. So I've been, thanks to temazepam, which is a sedative. I've been taking it. I've set an alarm, and I've actually been taking it at 11, and falling asleep at 12, and waking up anywhere between 9 and 11 o'clock in the morning, and a couple of days I've been waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's making a weird difference to my days, and I'm actually finding myself, what's the word when you're not moody?
Oh, you've got that stabilization of mood, and you're just kind of able to be calm and
Well,
and
no,
relaxed.
not
Not quite.
not
No.
not melancholic.
Yeah. So you're sort of at more of an even keel of just.
Yeah, and not like dark.
Yeah,
Not in a dark mood.
which is good.
What is that called?
It's like normal.
No, normal is
doesn't exist.
normal.
I know normal
is
is
dark.
a bad thing.
Normal is dark.
But it is
and-
that thing of like it's the idea
Balanced.
of where in theory your day to day should be, but like
Yeah.
it
So
makes your day easier when you're not dealing with that dark,
Yeah.
ever existing
You,
cloud.
you know what this was making me think of? The Good Place.
Ah,
don't know
I
if
like that. Chilled, strictly Sega. That
Chill,
could, yeah.
maybe.
Chilled, good. I don't know if you've ever watched The Good Place.
I have.
Yes.
I love
Which
Good
I love
Place.
it. And there's one bit where Chitty sees all of reality all at once, and he's trying to explain. It's like a knife that went through this, and Michael the demon just goes, "Yeah, the time knife. We've all seen it." Chitty's just having this existential revelation, and Michael's just like, "Yeah, no, we've all seen the time
The
knife."
thing that really blew my mind though
Yeah.
was the first time I woke up at 8:00, and like I'm just doing my thing. I've like done a bunch of stuff, watered all my plants,
Yeah.
and which if you've seen my place, I have a fuck ton of plants.
There is a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
plants.
And
There's a lot of plants.
Also, that has to help as well because taking care of things like your plants,
and
it helps get you moving a little bit, but also
Yeah.
that greenery just makes you feel better. Like I love having plants around.
plants are good.
Yeah.
Anyway, so like doing things around the house, opening up windows, just puttering around, not just sitting on my computer playing video games.
Yeah.
And then like feeling, oh God, it's been hours and hours and hours. Must be getting late. I look at my watch and it's like 11. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Normally it would be like, okay, time for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's and
Or like it's midday.
yeah.
What?
One of the things that I found interesting, because now with my new job, I've gone to 2 days work from home. And because we wanted to work it out, because I'm in a small team, that everyone was in the office one day, which admittedly I screwed up the other week because I gardened too hard and chronic pain flare. So I was like messaging on Monday. It got to the point I was hoping to work from home, and like right before 8:00 when I could log in from home, I was like, I'm not getting out of bed. I cannot propel myself out of bed. So I'm having to message my manager going, I'm really sorry. I've had a chronic pain flare up. I'm going to have to tap out today. I'll be in tomorrow. And like my manager's amazing. So they understand that unfortunately I am not I am not infallible. I am a person with chronic pain who sometimes my body says no. And I thought I'd done all the right things of hydrating, taking breaks. I wore my wrist brace so my nerve damage didn't flare up. And yet, no, my whole body went, no, the whole squatting thing to get weeds went, no.
Yeah.
No.
No, that's one of the negative side effects of getting up early has been fibro flare-ups. Doing more.
Yeah.
How dare
Finding
I?
that balance.
How dare I walk?
Yeah.
Criminal. How dare I do things with my arms?
It's just
Oh,
bodies are
slow down.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
bodies. What the fuck?
and okay, so here's a better way to describe this mood. What's the mood called when you're like doing this with your face more?
Smiling.
Yeah,
You're sorta
that's the
happy.
word. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Happy. I've been happy. I think that's the word.
Happy.
It's
That's a fun word.
Happy. That's a fun word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember much.
I'm gonna throw
Yeah.
out, not to put too much pressure on either of you, but I've been happy hanging out today.
Awesome.
Yeah,
It's been nice.
definitely.
It has.
been nice. And
Yes.
we're out of drink. Are we going to drink water or have
I should find
I'm
I've
I've got like a sip left, and then I'm gonna have some water.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I have some water.
We're gonna
I'm-
responsible.
I'm very well lubricated.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now,
kind of
and
annoyed that I didn't get some soda water when we were out.
Mm.
I meant to. I really
What
fucking
time
meant
is it?
it is only
I
quarter to
can't
10.
see any detail on that.
Yeah,
one
but
at
I
all.
mean, okay,
I
that
don't have my glasses.
going
on.
out and getting soda water
Oh,
would mean leaving the street.
Yeah. The only way to get soda water at this time of night would be to go to Coles, which is.
But there's a couple of places downstairs that probably still.
Oh no, they close.
Did they?
They close at 9:30.
All right, well, fuck that.
Oh, they might close at 10, but even
Yeah.
then, we'd have to close the stream down.
Yeah, it's okay. We can just drink water.
Oh,
Party
Lee's in the
night.
stream.
Party night.
Hey, Lee.
Lee is apparently above the moon.
Which is good.
How'd you get above the
I
moon?
know.
Okay,
which is,
I'm
I'm
That's
intrigued.
that's a 3-day journey at least.
I know, right? Yeah.
At
Also,
minimum,
It's,
Where'd you get
Using
the
a-
money for that?
a Hohmann minimum energy transfer orbit is a 3-day
Yeah.
journey.
did you see NASA unveiling new spacesuits for the next moon mission?
No, I did not.
Look it up. They're,
Yeah?
they're a bit sort of funkier than previous moon missions.
Okay, cool.
They-
I mean, it wouldn't be hard.
I know. They're black. And
Yeah.
they're a bit sleeker than old moon missions.
Okay.
Cool.
The mention of black just made me think of apparently I have a new hyperfixation, which is entirely the boyfriend's fault. Ronan introduced me to F1, and I'm fascinated by the engineering of these fucking cars because they should not go that fast.
Oh,
But
Formula
also-
One.
Yeah, so they also do different regulations, and they've tried to do different regulations to make things more fair and even for like the companies that don't have like Ferrari money. So the black comment just made me think of the fact that apparently this season, because the black paint weighs less than any pigmented paint,
Jesus Christ, really?
they are painting the cars with more black and putting less color on them, which is going to be interesting. So I haven't watched the Bahrain race. If anyone in the chat follows F1, I know who won. I'm not fussed on spoilers.
I don't
It's
care.
it's cars going around in a circle. I'm fascinated by the engineering of it. But
You know
yeah,
there are like 12 F1 drivers in the world.
12.
12.
Why 12?
That's just how many drivers there are.
That's the total.
That's
You
just
know what?
there are 12 drivers.
You made
That's
me.
the number.
All right.
It's
water.
just there's just
Abigail,
like
water.
an interestingly low
yeah,
number
water.
of F1 drivers.
Because
That's
there is,
all there is.
That's all there is. Like it's just a low
because there's
number. And
21 that there's 20 that can race, like 20 F1 racers who are in any season.
Yeah.
okay.
But that's because they cut it down, and now Cadillac are trying to put a team in, which I'm interested to see what they would do engineering wise, because admittedly Red Bull, the season that they started winning, they went over their budget. Now admittedly that budget they only went over by 0.6%, but when that's $400,000, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And that could have actually been why they won, and that was a contested win. And as someone who didn't even watch the F1 when that happened, and now is looking at it from a critical engineering standpoint, because apparently that's my new hyperfixation. I need to know how the F1 cars do the zoom zoom. I don't know. But yeah, like
Okay. Autism.
I like it's not even pick your own, because it is just I was watching Drive to Survive with Ronan, and my brain went, but the engineering, I need to understand this. And
Yeah.
Ronan's going, I don't know.
Will always wonders why I have so many hobbies. All it takes is one YouTube video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then suddenly I'm
Fixation.
like hundreds of dollars in to a new hobby.
Yeah.
And my afterpay budget is
Like,
gone.
Nugs pointed out, Cadillac better be ready because F1 can be brutal if you're not putting in the effort. I don't think it's the effort that Cadillac won't be ready for. I'm interested to see whether, as someone who does like NASCAR, if they can understand the very specific guidelines for F1, because those cars are built like very strict regulations. Everyone has a budget cap now and has for the last couple of years, but they're also trying to change some of the tactics so it's more environmentally friendly by next year, which is a very short timeline. So to even do that with so last year's season, we saw a lot of what is called porpoising, which is where they like bounce a lot. And that was because they changed the tires, not only in their height, but also in their width and the wheel diameter, which causes a lot of bounce anyway. But then they also changed the height of the cars so that the suspension got changed in most cars, and it fucked everything for most of the season. Why? Why is this a thing? So I don't know how someone who can do a normal car is going to then come into F1 with no experience of building those cars and be like, yeah, we can do this.
Yeah. You know what's making me think of? There's a movie from a couple of years ago called Ford versus Ferrari.
Yes. Good movie.
Yeah, it is a pretty good movie. Matt Damon and
Matt Damon.
I know, I can't take him seriously because of that.
South Park. Oh, Jesus.
It wasn't even on South Park. It was just
it was Team America.
Yeah.
Where they were just making fun of Hollywood people.
But it was also that thing of Matt Damon was friends with the person who did that.
Yeah.
And it was just an ongoing joke, and now it's just all I can think of.
He got it in real life as well.
Yeah.
It's like all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure every time he does any red carpet thing, there's people like going, Matt Damon!
So bad.
Actually, you know what this is reminding me of?
Yeah.
Trains and Laura from the
Yeah.
UK. Sorry, I'm having a go at you. Sorry.
It is, no,
But
it's the
look,
same. Because as you said it, I'm thinking, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Train
have you-
spotting.
God damn it.
Have you spotted the ducks yet? Have you seen all the ducks in here?
I
Yeah.
don't know if I've seen all of them.
There's a lot of
I've
ducks.
seen 20 or 30 of them.
There's
I don't know if that's all of them.
There's more.
Also,
there's quite a lot.
The
Right.
fans of the thing, for some reason, SyrLumi is reticent to do AIDSy mode on the B-Day live on the stream. I did it a few months ago. I might do it again. Who knows? Anything could happen. I've got my phone here. I could join the stream and go off and sit there. And again,
I feel like I should give a disclosure that, like, maybe after yesterday, I should ease off of that particular.
TMI.
we were matron.
Oh,
But for those who don't know,
wow.
Dr. Abigail has a B-Day and it has a range of settings, and one of them was called Enema, and we decided a couple months ago it should be called AIDSy mode. And Dr. Abigail actually printed a label, so it's now AIDSy mode officially on the B-Day.
Most of the house
controls.
watched that while you did that. as
Yeah.
well.
No, he would have been on board with it.
Yeah. He approved.
Yeah. And it might happen tonight. I can hold your horses,
Who
everyone.
knows?
Look, I feel like AIDSy would appreciate at least my attempts at being a whore.
Yeah, no, definitely.
100%.
Yeah, single entendre whoring. It's
Yeah.
like so what's Nog saying? Caddy has experience with enduring racing. Alright. Oh, Cadillac we're talking about.
Yeah, because they may be coming in as a new team.
Yeah.
Which is a whole
But it is
drama.
the movie Ford versus Ferrari is fascinating.
Yeah.
Because that was about the Euro. It was Le Mans basically. They wanted to go into,
Yeah.
and a particular driver and a particular mechanic / engineer
Yeah.
who wanted to engineer a Ford vehicle that could compete in Le Mans. It's a very interesting movie.
But I think it's that thing of, as long as they're able to meet the specs, and because that's how I look at things is, so it's that thing of, I've always been into how cars are built. I still can't drive. Figure that out.
which is super awesome. Here's someone who's obsessed with the
Build of a car
and
and
the
how
build.
a car works.
but doesn't actually
Doesn't
drive.
know how to drive. Doesn't know how to change the oil in a car. Vaguely understands fixing a flat tire, but I've always got someone else to do that for me.
Yeah.
Because, like, fuck it.
Mm.
But it's that thing of how a car works, why it works the way it does, why suspension does what it does in comparison to the weight of a vehicle. Because, like I grew up in the 90s and 2000s where hip-hop cars were a really big thing, and watching Pimp My Ride where they would do the hydraulics and understanding how that worked and why that worked, and why, if you were doing that, you would want to run electrics a very specific way for this other thing that you wanted to work. That's fascinating to me. But it's that thing of, that's what I get into in F1. sure, there's the politics behind it. There is
They
all this gameplay.
hydraulics on F1 cars, so they
I
can
would pay
bounce.
money to watch that, but I find it hilarious that wasn't the last time Enzo pissed off someone and ended up competing? I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Enzo Ferrari, I guess. Oh yeah, Streaky Sega, that movie Rush. Directed by Ron Howard.
That was really good.
Ricky Howard, and
Soundtrack by what's his name who did Inception and
Oh yes,
Hans Zimmer.
yeah, really,
Zimmer.
really good done.
yeah,
But it's
yeah.
that thing of yes, Safa, we know it's going to be hot tomorrow. Please don't remind me. I need it to not be hot early in the morning.
Because you want to have really strenuous sex.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just saying it. You
So I want to get laid.
Planning to have really strenuous sex in the morning, so
Yes.
you don't want to get hot till later.
I don't want to get hot until after because I can always, potentially shower at someone's place and then go get my flight. If all else fails, I can just shower when I get back from Melbourne. But before my boyfriend comes over.
Sex smell and fluids all over you on a flight, and that's uncomfortable. Trust me.
I do have.
Trust me.
I have anti-bac
but,
wipes.
like,
I have wipes
Then you have to do
because
that
traveling post-COVID, I'm not bringing wipes.
Then you have to do that at the airport. It's not the same as a shower.
No, but I have a very good feeling that this particular very cute trans person will not mind if I would like to take a shower.
Yeah, they'd be into it. In the shower with you.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm just looking out for you.
I know. We're just planning shit.
Cool change in the afternoon. I mean, there will be because I will be in another state that's not
Yeah.
that hot.
No, it is like fucking weird weather. 24 today.
Will you just say
37.
you're the cool change?
Is that this hot situation is just going to leave, and so you will cool down? Sorry,
Yeah.
Melbourne.
So it's like 24 today, 37 tomorrow, and
Yeah.
21 on
It's
Sunday.
been fucking weird.
Very weird. Fucking weird.
It's Melbourne.
Oh god,
Melbourne is just Melbourneing it up.
I've got 4 grinder messages.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Hey, is Melbourne is Grindr still
Fucking no
just
picture
dudes?
people.
Okay, so Grindr is predominantly targeted at queer guys, but there is like the trans and T for T tags, which are really good.
Okay.
There are some lovely trans people on there. Like back in Adelaide, I am actually talking to a non-binary person who I'd matched with on a dating app a while ago, but they were dating a monogamous person at the time.
Ooh.
And so that hasn't worked out. And so we're talking again. But they're also doing a master's and are a disability support worker. So trying to coordinate our conflicting schedules is a little bit interesting, but they're very cute, and it would be nice to have another partner who I can occasionally see and cuddle and get laid by. Poor Ronan.
Nice.
Poor Ronan.
So I'm just looking at it. Chubby
top. Oh, okay.
Dick pic. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Huge erect penis.
I am so
It
glad
was
I'm
because
over here.
okay, this is someone who has not sent me a dick pic previously. But we were talking and we were planning to hook up, but unfortunately they were busy today and I was busy this evening, and I'm absolutely not regretting this because I absolutely Abigail and Andrew outrank my horniness. Like
Wait, oh, honestly, very
Yes.
cool. Very cool.
Hang on, I require context. What?
getting
What do
to
you
see
mean?
you guys outrank
okay,
getting to see
wait,
you
wait,
outranks my horniness. Like
Okay, that is.
if all else fails, I go home to a drawer full of sex toys. It's fine.
I have some here,
Hey,
I wasn't kidding about the rope and the. and
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you missed all
You
these
missed all of this.
conversations, pre the live stream.
I mean,
I also wasn't
Abigail
kidding
and I
about
have
all
been
the
flirting
drugs.
with each other
Yeah.
for like however long.
Years.
You all have objections. I'm up for the MDMA. And I will also tie up SyrLumi with silken ropes on the stream. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I'll do it.
Oh God! Oh
Sorry.
jeez! Oh, what a terrible day to have eyes. Oh, oh God!
Sorry.
No.
Oh God, you have no idea the conversations we've been having for the last couple of hours. Oh my God.
What?
Oh good God.
I did not need to see that.
So I'm moving my phone now.
Oh,
Okay, the one thing I will also criticize Grindr for is there are ads in amongst my ability to chat for people so they can keep it free. Every other dating app is free without this.
Oh,
Stop it.
It's a weird fucking. Alright. I just need to see anyone who's messaged you. It's important.
Yes, sorry. I did not mean for that to
This
be.
is not a metaphor for what I just saw.
Okay, and that
hang
person
on.
has answered to me too lately, so like too late.
Now it is a metaphor
This
for
very
what I
cute
just
guy
saw.
who'd messaged me like earlier today when I was like I might have some time this afternoon to hook up with someone.
Too late, dude.
Too late.
Wah, wah.
I don't want to block him. I just want to delete the message.
Yeah.
Delete.
Oh.
Whereas like the guy that sent me the dick pic, if I come back, I'm definitely trying to hook up with.
Well,
Sorry.
that's fair. That's fair.
It's a very pretty dick.
So strictly Sega, no, this is not a bike handle grip. This is a 3D printed
Tower. Wait.
Greek
But it does look
Greek
like a bike handle
column.
grip.
It does
Wait.
look like a bike handle grip. It is a Greek column.
It's if I get the angle right, which is what she said.
Matron. Sorry.
It's
That-
a Greek
it's got
column,
the
and now
color.
it is a metaphor for what I just saw.
That's got a tent of pitching.
I was
a tent.
It's
Very-
pitching a tent.
Very impressed
Yeah.
by that.
Pitching a tent.
Sorry, Abigail.
I'm just
I will
gonna leave
attempt to
that
keep
there.
dick pics facing towards my
No,
side.
I want to see all of them.
Okay, but let's not put Abigail through that.
All right,
you.
that's fine. You
I-
and me.
Over the course of my life, I have seen enough penises.
That's
done.
fair.
I'm
You're
done.
done.
I'm
You're
done.
done.
I'm
Whereas
well and
I-
truly done.
Look, I love a dick.
It's cool. Yes.
Oh. Why am I getting? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Do
In
you want
group
my
chat.
Wi-Fi password?
I mean, sure. Do you want to? Hang on, if I go to
Yeah, I'll
settings.
just type it.
One
in.
of my friends was just like,
It's.
all I saw was and something from Sia, and I was like,
Hang on.
what did I contribute to your household? A tea towel. That's all
Okay,
it was.
Can you guess which one is mine?
I'm gonna go with that one.
Starfleet Command.
What?
Ronan and I are up to season 2, episode 3 of oh god, I've got another one. Dreamhouse. Oh, that's the cute depressed guy I was talking to. Too late. I gave him my availability and he didn't get back to me, and so I found alternative plans.
Oh my god! How did I type my own password wrong? Oh, it's
Because
an
I have
it-
traumatized you with a dick.
it's
I'm
an
so
iPhone.
sorry. I think it's more the me subjecting you to horrible things.
Oh, I'm did not need to see
I'm
that.
sorry. To be fair,
Okay.
I've seen some horrific ones on Grindr.
Can we change the subject?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to change the
Absolutely.
thing. I'm going to change the subject, but not. I saw a meme on Facebook,
yeah,
and it was
go
the domino one. It's someone with where you start with a tiny thing and you can knock over a huge thing, and the tiny domino was 9/11,
Yeah.
but the big domino was 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh yeah.
Can
no.
you get the connection? No, someone asked for a connection, so someone provided it. Okay, the connection between 9/11 and 50 Shades of Grey. This is fucking real. Okay, so Gerard Way.
Oh no, don't.
No!
I hate this. I'm so mad about this because Gerard Way is so uncomfortable with this.
Yeah, Gerard Way personally witnessed the Twin Towers falling while at a ferry to New York City.
Yeah.
The event has inspired him to start My Chemical Romance. As a result, Stephanie Meyer used him and the band's music for inspiration for Twilight. As
Not
a
the
result of that
music.
book,
She
E.L.
legitimately.
James
No, I want to
wrote
correct
Twilight
that.
fanfic that eventually became best-selling. 50
It's not the
Shades of Grey.
music. She had a crush on Gerard Way.
Yeah.
Her Mormon beliefs couldn't deal with that.
Yeah.
So she wrote gross porn, like grossly inappropriate fan fiction.
Yeah.
About Gerard Way, but made it even worse because of her own religious beliefs.
Yeah.
And then asked Gerard Way to make music for it, to which he very fairly went, "No way!"
But,
And then she played the victim.
but there's a direct link between 9/11 and 50 Shades of
Yeah.
Grey. It's just... Again, Stephanie Meyer is fucked up. And I look, I've said this before, and this might sound harsh, but Stephanie Meyer, who did Twilight, and she didn't understand vampires at all. I have said it before, and I'll say it again. I want to do a fucking Clockwork Orange
Yeah,
shit
she's
with her,
Mormon.
where I strap her into a chair with her eyes held open, where she can't move and can't look away, and I'm going to play 30 Days of Night
Yes.
in IMAX, which is the most brutal, violent vampire
Yes.
movie I know. And I just want her to go, "This is what vampires are, you fucking weirdo."
But also, like, it is that thing of
I need to use the little girls room.
Okay.
I will be back.
things like
Okay.
Not AD mode.
You will be a wuss if you don't use AT mode.
No,
but
I need to decompress a bit.
You're decompressing, that's okay.
like the Stephanie Meyer thing,
Yeah.
and like no saying, "Wait, she's Mormon." Yes, she's Mormon.
Yeah, Stephanie
that's
Meyer, who
why-
wrote Twilight, is Mormon, yes.
Kristen Stewart's character, what's her name? Bella?
Bella, yeah.
Something. Can't have sex with Edward until after they're married.
Yeah.
Because Mormonism.
Fucking weird. Fucking weird.
Also, here's a peeping Tom. How is that romantic?
No. He's also
Like
he's
a
over
stalker.
100 years old.
Yeah.
And he's stalking teenagers. That's
Yes.
fucked.
Yeah.
That is he physically appears like a teenager, but he's over 100 years old.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yep.
That is fucked. At least in Interview with a Vampire, Anne Rice revels in the fuckedness of it all, which was, again, she was in a bad place. She had a daughter die, and all the weird fuckness in the vampire series was her working through her trauma, essentially.
Yes.
But Stephanie Meyer is just fucking weird.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, that's what I want to do. I want to do a Clockwork Orange thing with her strapped in a chair, with her eyes held open, and make her watch 30 Days of Night.
So I saw My Chemical Romance last night, and as someone who has seen them almost every time they've come to Australia, because I was that emo kid.
Yeah.
And that band particularly meant a lot to me. Like when they came out at Big Day Out in 2007, I met them, other than Frank because he was sick. And like that was huge as someone who was 15, 16 and really had no support in their household previous to that. Having music that got me through things was the thing. But watching what Gerard Way has been through because of the rise of fame that his band went through, and then watching him step away from music and now come back. And so Gerard Way has sort of referenced previously that like he's kind of fine with any pronouns. Has always felt slightly more resonating with femininity than anything else, but also is at that point where for them at this point it's kind of much of a muchness. At home they're very comfortable, and when they're on stage, but their outfits have been getting progressively more feminine on stage, and you can see how happy he is performing, which has been really nice. And as someone who took until I was late 20s to really be able to feel comfortable in this country to come out, I can't imagine how much worse it would be in the US.
Oh Christ, because that's a fucking nightmare. the moment.
Yeah, like, and even with the level of privilege that Gerard Way is fortunate to have gained,
Which he does have, yes.
because like he grew up low socioeconomic.
Yeah.
When My Chemical Romance were first touring, they were touring in a leaky van that would gas them as they were driving. That it's that thing of they didn't come from privilege, other than, you know, these were guys who were perceived cis for a while until like the emo scene became very clearly bi.
Yeah.
Perceived het. Very clear that quite a lot of the emo musicians are not heterosexual.
Yeah.
And he's white, and so that in America gives you an awful lot of
A huge
levity
amount of privilege.
and privilege, and just he has had those moments where he's sort of gone like, wow, okay, this is a weird thing, that this is a whole process that, like, for him getting to the point where he's actually comfortable on stage and you can see that he's enjoying himself is really nice. But shit like Stephanie Meyer's Twilight really fucked him up.
Oh,
and it's one
terrible.
thing that I hate is, like, there is a way for fan fiction to be perfectly healthy, and it's when you don't deal with direct people, and you deal with characters. Like, understand that, like, I can't pretend that I haven't written fan fiction as a teenager about people.
Yeah.
But understanding the real world impact of that, and if we talk about that more as a community of people who write fan fiction, then we need to be saying, hey, this isn't okay. How would you feel if someone wrote about you? Well, you'd feel pretty fucking weird if someone you never met wrote about you. And it's putting it in that context that helps a lot of people get past that. But Stephanie Meyer's, for some reason, got her manuscript just picked out of a pack and just published. That is also an issue with the publishing industry, that they are receiving too many manuscripts. They're not actually critically going through them, and they're publishing any trash that exists. And that's not okay, because that's caused so many issues. You've got bands now that have done music for Twilight that, if that came out today, would be cancelled.
Yep.
Like, the fact that the Muse and Paramore are still celebrated as good bands, despite the fact that they made music for an objectively terrible movie with an objectively very fucking questionable and harmful past and reason for existence, is not okay. Like, I'm sure if we asked Hayley Williams now, she wouldn't do that thing again. But that's something that I think, particularly in fan fiction community and in, like, fans of anything community, people need to be critical about, especially going into 2020 when we have media everywhere. Just being aware of that influence, and the fact that while you might feel like you're part of someone's life, you actually don't know them.
Yep.
Because that's, like, that was just starting when Twilight happened.
Yeah.
It's only gotten worse.
Yeah, parasocial relationships.
Yeah.
Where you think you have a relationship with the person that you're watching, and you don't.
Because that's the thing, like, as someone who I hyperfixate on music, not musicians, that's something that, like, I definitely was better at as a, like, younger person, and then as a teenager, there's horniness, and it doesn't work. But as an adult, being like, sure, I don't know Andrew Hosier Byrne as a person, fascinated by his musical interests, and I'd really like to be able to just sit and have a coffee and be like, so blues.
Yeah, blues.
Ah!
What's that about? Yeah.
What have you listened to? But, like, it's also that thing of having that acknowledgement of someone who has gone drinking with bands and understands that separation now. We need to have more of those conversations, particularly as younger people enter the scene. I think I'm starting to see that, though, so
yeah,
I'm also going to excuse myself to pee, because it is that time of the evening.
All right, so apparently I'm the only one with any bladder control, so I'm still here.
Cannot find the kitten.
Which kitten are you looking for? The big one?
The big one.
The big one. So strictly saying, you said with the Chili Peppers, you saw them, cried your way home, emotionally overloaded. Yeah, and the Chili Peppers do have a pretty big emotional impact with what they do as well. Fond of the band? Yeah, no. The Chili Peppers have a pretty strong bond going with all the things they do. Yeah, hello, Kitty.
I remember you mentioning what's his face, Dave Grohl.
Yeah. Oh God, from the Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how he promoted what was it?
Something Bad.
Something Bad. but he didn't realize it at the time. And when he found out that that's what he was promoting, he backtracked faster than
Yeah.
the speed of light.
Yeah, you needed to categorically say, oh, this person on the surface said a thing that I thought was positive, so I supported them.
Yes.
Then someone pointed out there was some fucked up shit underneath it. It's
Yes.
kind of like these weird right wing.
I forget what it was though.
Yeah,
it
no,
was something like anti-vax or
It was something like that.
even worse.
What are we anti-vaxxing talking about?
Dave
Hello,
Grohl.
Dave Grohl
Oh
accidentally.
no.
Dave Grohl accidentally back like just when he started the Foo
Yeah,
Fighters.
this was in the 90s.
Oh no.
Goes back to
Sorry.
the 90s.
And it wasn't anti-vax, but it was something like
But for a
that.
couple of years, really aggressively, when people said, dude, this is fucked, he really aggressively.
Yeah, but he didn't realize.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think-
when he found out,
Yeah.
he was like, whoa, and
Yeah.
backtracked. And
Dave Grohl is someone who I've noticed as he's gotten older has really learnt to really critically analyze his own thoughts
Yeah.
and opinions, which is nice. Sorry, we're all just getting
Sorry,
off because
below camera, there's a kitty.
There's
down
there
there.
is
cat.
a kitty cat.
and I want to know where the other cat
Big cat.
Kitten is hiding, and Bella is being the social one, even though Bella is normally skittish.
Yeah, because she expects food.
I mean, same. I'm also more attentive if I'm getting food.
Well, because it's Kitten's afternoon feeding time, so she expects food.
Ah.
All right.
Even though she only gets fed in the morning,
Mm.
but he doesn't finish all his afternoon food, so she gets some. So now she thinks
She gets
I
food.
get food too. So
Cute,
it's
funny little
yeah.
cat.
See, we do so at with our 5 cats. So we have my very broken cat Opie, who is the baby of the group. Opie is 5. He is the youngest. We have then Zuko, who is the baby, because he walks up to all the other cats and goes, "And baby," and they go, "Yes, you baby," because we've learned thanks to things like TikTok that give you like breakdowns of animal behavior. If a cat goes up and gets groomed by all the other cats, that is the baby of the group. Zuko does that to all the other cats except Opie because Opie doesn't understand. So Zuko, who is the baby, who is the tuxedo cat, my cat's a black cat. He's 6, so he's only just a year older than Opie.
Yeah.
Then we've got, oh god, I'm trying to think. I think in age, it's then either Harley or Alana. So Harley is a ginger cat who is also Zuko's boyfriend, who Opie occasionally will just hiss at because he gets overwhelmed when Harley exists in the same space as him. Harley is a typical ginger cat in that he has no thoughts. Head empty. There may have been a thought, but it is long gone. He is the sweetest. But he also will go to normally the most masked person in the room. So occasionally he likes to affirm my gender by requesting pets, which is sweet.
Yeah.
And then we have Alana, who would be a very good support animal were she not so neurotic. Alana will aggressively comfort you whether or not you want it. Unfortunately, she's 4 kilos of tawny, so it's quite funny when she's just like headbutting right between your ribs and your hip.
Yeah.
She will also bite boobs. She'll bite anything, but a boob is much easier to get a hold of. And then headbutt you from that, so she gets a grip and just into you. She's very comfortable though at 4 kilos. She's quite easy to just yeet off the couch. But yeah, Alana's a lot. And then we have Fenrir, who is the oldest of the cats. Oh yeah, and so Harley is named Harley after Harley Quinn, but is a boy. And then we have the next gender flip, who is Fenrir, who is a girl. She is the oldest of the cats, and she runs the house. She likes to think she runs the house. She mostly causes more dysfunction because none of the cats cat in the same way, which meant Opie learnt how to cat from 4 dysfunctional cats.
Wow. Okay.
But Fenrir's favorite thing used to be being played like a banjo. You could hold her head like support here and then flip her stomach and play her like a banjo. No, we've got to step up in the weirdness. She will now be fully rotated against you and then played like an accordion.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This is only recent. But yes, our cats are very strange and I love our household. But yeah, 5 cats are chaos. 2 feels like chaotic but manageable compared to the 5. But we free feed them. because other than Harley, who will still occasionally, even though he's had no food poverty in his life, feed so hard, like eat so much and then drink water, and then the biscuits expand, and then he goes, "Oh, regret what?
Regret.
No regrets." But yeah, other than Harley, the rest of them are fine with the slow feeder. We have 3 around the house. So, but yes. We currently also have a stray cat called Scrunkles.
Scrunkles.
Scrunkles because she looks
Scrunkles.
scrunkly.
She looks scrunkly.
We've definitely seen Kitten in here.
Yes, Kitten was in your room earlier.
Yeah, well,
He's
It's
gone to
fast
ground.
asleep.
Gone to ground somewhere.
yeah.
I mean, fair.
Very large cat with a
Maine Coon.
significant amount of Maine Coon
Yeah.
DNA.
Amazing.
Maine Coon cross domestic long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing with when you get cats do my head in. They'll produce a litter that has such genetically diverse stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my cat at the moment, Shadow, looks like a Russian blue, which is a very expensive form of cat. But she is one of a litter of moggies that were, tortoiseshell and ginger and whatnot. And when we were looking for another cat, when the rescue cat, we picked Shadow because she was the runt of the litter and she was getting picked on by the others.
Yeah.
And she was this blue-gray color. And she legit looks like
No.
a really expensive cat.
As
And
someone
she's
who's
not.
been without a cat for 2 days, I miss cats. I miss how much they get in your space.
And stroking pussy is what's happening.
Look, I have made nothing on brand.
I know. I had to go there. Sorry.
But like,
If Kitten comes out for pets, Kitten is just the he's so fluffy.
It's very
So
fluffy,
fluffy.
and so big.
He's huge
Wait,
and
why is
so
this not
fluffy.
charging?
I don't know. Oh no, mine is not charging either.
No, it's
think-
not fucking charging. What the fuck?
Is it on? Like, it has to be because the laptop's on.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Is it-
laptop's gone into battery saver mode.
Oh, your power board. You didn't switch
Sure
the
did.
power board on.
How the fuck am I meant to know that?
There's a switch right
Yeah.
here.
God, you can tell that someone's never been around switches.
Wow, vanilla
I think that
much?
was a sex thing. Sorry.
Spot the vanilla in the room.
Spot the vanilla cishet. Wait, I think that was a sex thing.
Kitten, get your ass here. I'm
Kitten.
gonna give you food.
Kitten.
At least I worked it out eventually.
I think he
Jesus.
just doesn't like.
So switches are people who
So
will
much-
both.
I know
dom-
what a switch
and-
is.
Okay. Do you know what a verse is?
A what?
So your switch is someone who will both
Yeah,
dom
switch
and
will top
sub.
and bottom. Yeah.
No. So a switch will dom or sub.
Yeah.
A verse will top or bottom. These are separate terms depending as to which community you're talking in.
Oh.
Say that again.
Yes.
A
Come on.
switch could dom or sub, but a verse could top or bottom depending as to which community.
Yeah.
Because if you're talking specifically to the queer community that aren't kink related necessarily, someone who is verse may not necessarily be innately both dom and sub. They may have a preference, but they may prefer to, be a toppy sub or top from the bottom, as we call it.
Top from the bottom.
Kitten.
Nice.
I'm very good at topping from the bottom, as I've
Ooh.
discovered recently.
Who were?
Hang on, say that again.
We're getting into the sex talk now.
We're apparently very good at topping from the bottom.
Hi. You're in my home.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. This is like 3 years of flirting.
You know what
I
this makes
have
me-
to feed my pussy.
Feed the pussy, which is nothing. Okay,
That's amazing.
this just makes me think. Did you ever watch? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Hiccups. Did you ever watch 6 Feet Under?
Under. Yeah, ages ago, but
Great show. I rewatched it only a couple of years ago
yeah,
because the season 1 of 6 Feet Under is like from
it's
20,
so good.
20 years
But
ago.
so old. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say as a 31-year-old who watched it in my teen years and went, well, this is really good actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the characters who's very conflicted and very gay, and he's trying to come to terms with the degree of promiscuity he wants in his life,
Yes.
basically. And when he's in a nightclub and a younger hot guy is picking him up, and the guy says, "Are you a top or a bottom?"
Oh yeah.
And he says, "Yeah, I'm flexible." And the guy goes, "You're a bottom."
Yeah.
Good. And it's just like, whoa.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
there is a lot of that in the queer community of like, if you're versed, you're not really versed. And I'm like, no, it really depends. Because like, I've only recently discovered that I'm comfortable with topping from the bottom in very specific circumstances. And it's definitely dependent on how comfortable I feel with people.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. That explains a lot of my exes.
Oh, dear.
I was born in 91.
Oh, that's a pretty good guess from Safa.
Yeah. So,
92.
yeah, I turned 32 in November this year, which is
Yeah.
terrifying. I'm awfully close to that Jesus year.
Yeah. 33, yes.
Yeah.
And we were talking today, like, it's weird that I've known you since you were 18.
18, because like we met on a tram.
On a tram in Melbourne,
Because we were going to the Melbourne Aquarium.
Yes.
Because I
Yes.
just not far from moved to Melbourne.
Yes.
And that's why I was like, no, it has to be 18.
Yeah.
Just need to lock Bella out.
Bella screams exactly like Winter, and it throws me. So Winter is my boyfriend's cat.
For a
and-
second there, I was going to say your boyfriend. I was like, okay, that's cool. He screams like that. That's fine.
I know that he's done some pet play with people, but I'm pretty sure he's the one providing the cat. There's so many good kinks that I'm like interested in, but I don't like trying to find resources, like particularly for pet play of, cool, this is something that's non-sexual and this is really interesting.
Yeah.
Where do I find resources on how people actually pet play that's not just cosmopolitan, giving you the idea to eat food out of a dish that's on the floor? Because I'm like, no, that is degradation to me. That is different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, and people are into different things. Like
Exactly.
the spectrum of fascinating things.
Oh yeah.
I've seen in my life.
So getting back into the kink scene in the last couple of years, which I was in when I was like 18, 19. This is the thing with trauma. You don't remember everything. So I had a dom in Melbourne at some point. I can't remember anything other than like very specific encounters.
Oof.
My brain's gone, you went through too much trauma at that point. Why? And I'm like, no. Can I get that back? Please.
I want to remember.
I want to know who that was because it was a great experience. That dom was lovely. But yeah, like
there was peripheral things.
There was peripheral trauma. That my brain went, oh, you don't need to remember all of this stuff. And I'm like, okay. I don't agree, but fuck you. But yeah, like when we met, it was literally we were on a tram.
Yeah.
And I heard your voice and I was like, oh my god, that is Angry Aussie. And came over to you and it was just like, hey, you're Angry Aussie. Had totally blanked on what your actual name was.
Yeah.
Because what anxiety? I'm fine.
I know, you're cool, yeah. It's what?
This is very weird to think that like, because obviously very different person when I was 18 just in general, but also like have gone through transition to an extent. I don't have money to do more at the moment. But yeah, like also just working out who I am as a person, which has taken a long while because cutting off toxic and abusive family.
Yeah, no, that's the whole thing.
It's been very strange.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, family is so fucked up. And I grew up in the country. Everyone knows I'm from Dubbo. And like my family was so fucked up, even though I'm like cishet, and weird shit with my dad thinking I was gay because I didn't do sport and whatnot. And it's like, but you never had a girlfriend. I went, no, the Catholic guilt worked too well.
Yeah.
I couldn't talk to girls because of Catholic guilt.
Exactly.
I needed to get
if you talk to them and touch their hands, you'll get pregnant.
Yeah, no, I needed to get the fuck away from my family and go off to uni so I could actually have meaningful relationships with people. And it's like when they're going, but you never played sport because sport sucks. But you never had a girlfriend because Catholic guilt worked too well.
Like, this is, and it's that thing of realizing that particularly as a teenager, like I was going out and drinking with the musicians when I was like 16, 17.
Yeah.
No one who knew me in Adelaide back then would have known that because I didn't associate any of that activity with those people. Because otherwise that would have got back to my mother, who is controlling and manipulative, but now I don't talk to her.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier.
Yeah, or my family would have been a whole thing because I was a virgin teetotaler, basically. But if someone had told my mum...
I love that mental image of you.
Yeah, no. If someone had told my mum I was doing heroin and fucking strangers, she would have believed it. I was like, get the hell out of town. So, like, the first time I had a girlfriend and she came back with me to Dubbo for Christmas, my dad was apparently making all these scenes about, I didn't even believe him, he's gay anyway. And it was just like, fuck you, dude. You uptight, fucked up whatevs. I don't need this shit. I've actually moved beyond it. But
it's just bizarre how particularly parental figures will get this idea in their head of, well, you were only this way because that's how I perceived you. And it's like, cool, could you ever imagine a world where I actually don't feel safe with you to discuss these things?
Yes, I don't feel safe. And that has been the number one thing I had with my offspring. Please feel safe to talk to me. And it has worked. And it's been like, okay, because with my family from growing up, I had no real indications of honesty, intimacy, love, these sorts of things. So I wanted to provide that for my kids. And it's like, I didn't have trauma in the context of abuse. It was just like, I was alone and isolated.
Which is emotional abuse.
Yeah, there was definitely emotional
and it's
abuse.
Neglect.
There was neglect and emotional abuse. But it was difficult and all those things. It was just like, it was like, okay, everything I didn't get, I want my offspring to get. And that was a conscious
neglect
decision.
And emotional abuse.
Sorry, Dr. Abigail.
Been summoned.
The magic word has brought Dr. Abigail.
But it
back.
is that thing of like, so like I have permanent nerve damage in this wrist from my maternal grandfather crushing our wrists as kids. If you were naughty, Frank would crush your wrist. I was the naughtiest because I was a mouthy bitch, even back then. Hard to imagine, I know. I'm so dignified now.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Frank, but it was fine because he wasn't hitting us.
Yeah, oh my God.
That's not a thing.
Yeah.
And it's been interesting talking to friends who have been through different levels of dysfunctional family about the different levels of abuse and neglect we've been through and being like, oh, that's where this comes from. Yes, much scream.
There is a cat below Vision who's meowing and saying, pay attention.
She's screaming because she is such neglect.
There she is.
No food.
I'm shaking a cat at you. You are having a cat shaken at you.
That's okay.
Take that. Oh, I'm sorry, Bella.
Well, it's just like, what are you doing?
I do that to Will all the time. I shake a cat at him.
Shake a cat at him.
But yes, so
Kitten is eating his food finally.
Good. Kitten has appeared.
He was hiding under my bed because he was afraid of the loud noises.
Fair enough.
Loud noises being all the time. He does it during the Pathfinder games as well.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's cool.
He, despite being massive, he's
a big scaredy cat.
He's the biggest scaredy cat ever.
Weird fucking
He's a
huge
gentle
cat.
giant.
I mean, that seems to be on brand.
Yeah.
Maine Coons are big sorts.
And it's like, you know how Chihuahuas are like,
I'm so tough.
Yeah.
They're murder machines.
Yeah, they will go horses. I've seen them go horses.
Yeah. No, there are whole neighborhoods of Los Angeles where Chihuahuas who've escaped from their homes have gone feral.
Yeah.
And they hunt in packs and they're dangerous as
Yeah. And so Kitten as a Maine Coon is like just big and
Big and
gentle,
wussy.
Wussy, yeah.
Well, it's the same as our dog at home, Ashok, who is oh god, I believe he's a Rottie Cross Akita. I may be wrong. He is a big boy. Like when I stand up, comes up to slightly above my hip. And he is a big ball of anxiety. He is on anxiety medication. He also has arthritis and is on pain meds. And he's just a big wibble boy. So it's quite funny because like you watch when people come to the door, he'll bark and do the big dog bark, but then be there trembling.
It's also the reason I have to close this door when Kitten is eating, because she is tiny. She's the runt of the litter, and she will steal his food and make him watch while she's eating it because she's a bitch.
I laugh so hard at so we've worked out. So Opie, when he used to get overwhelmed by more than one cat appearing in the same room as him, would hiss. And then
Who's this?
No, this is for me.
Oh, you. Oh, okay.
I'm going to go hazy mode.
Oh god.
for no real reason.
Can I quickly pee before you do that?
Yeah, you do that.
Because I, like my father, not only have his same shaped head and shoulders, but also have a very tiny bladder.
I was about to say, you also have the same shaped vagina as your father.
A very tiny penis that looks like a clitoris.
To be fair, I've never seen it and I don't want to.
Okay, well that's a plus.
Look,
honestly.
you don't know.
That's
you
a
don't
plus.
know.
I do not know. I do not know. There is no definitive answer.
Look at my phone here.
I did not need to see that dick pic.
Which one?
The one on
the grinder one?
The grinder one. That really messed me up.
It was random.
It was there.
It was there. There was
random.
a penis, and it was
there.
It was there.
And I don't want to make SyrLumi feel bad for having.
To be fair, I was the one saying I demand to see the penis.
I did not need to see that.
It was to be fair, it was my fault more than anything.
Jeez.
Yeah, smack me about. It's fair.
I did not need to see.
Yeah, no, it was not great. Wait, did the fucking link not appear there? I thought I posted the link just now.
No, you didn't.
Oh, look, I didn't. I'm gonna put it there.
Oh, you didn't hit send.
Didn't hit send because I'm very easily confused at the moment.
I need to drink more water.
Yeah, water's good.
I'm like half cup.
Yeah.
I'm 3/4 Tim Smith.
Yeah, we need some water. Yeah.
I definitely shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, none of us are gonna drive.
Oh, I gotta have a new mug.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. The she/her. That's nice.
Yes. Would you like a mug?
No. You can just put water in this for me.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I'm fine with that.
My soda stream broke.
Oh, that's disappointing because I was
Yeah.
thinking with some of these cocktails I had some soda water.
My soda stream just broke.
They do that sometimes.
It was cheap. And I couldn't 3D print the part because the tolerance for the part, it was right at the part where you press the button to zhuzh it, and it needed a lot of force behind it.
Yes.
So it would have delaminated really quickly.
Yeah.
It just,
That's like one of my COVID purchases that I really like was a carbonator where it actually has a pressure release, which
I know,
SodaStream doesn't have, so you can't do anything with water or it will fucking explode.
This is your Nazgul.
Yeah, the Nazgul screaming one. When you put the proper thing on it, then you can release it a little bit and it will really slowly release the pressure.
Yep.
So you can carbonate shit that would just fucking explode if you did it on the SodaStream. All right, so I'm gonna seriously.
You like my mug?
Oh my god, that's so cute.
I got it at the Pride Street Party.
Oh, nice.
Wait, why? Oh no, there's the link there.
Oh, guess who's on the stream? Guess who picked up the link?
Who picked? Oh, Pat! I swear to Christ, this guy's a fucking ninja.
He's a
He
ninja.
fucking there. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that happy, the smiling assassin. He's just been there.
Yeah.
Wait there. Pat fucking joined.
Too
He's-
good, man.
He's a fucking legend.
Good to see you.
It is. It's
Yeah,
always good
good.
to see you, Pat. Fucking love you, dude.
Yeah, no, I never saw.
We got Stella on on
She's
Discord.
on Discord.
But she's at the pub.
Well, that's fine. If she can just watch us, she doesn't have
Yeah.
to join in. Okay, none of this shit is fucking working. What the absolute fuck?
I don't know, and I don't know how to help.
No, you don't have to help. It's just fine.
I am not good at the technology.
Yeah, oh, good.
Theoretically, okay.
So you've got the YouTube app, yeah?
So I got the YouTube app.
Yep.
I go in there and look, there's the
There's
link.
the
to
link,
the
yeah.
stream.
So you click on the link. What the fuck?
It's saying,
Oh.
do you want to open it in Chrome? So let's say I open it in Chrome.
Yeah. StreamYard.
But now it's saying, do you want to open it in Safari?
Just say no.
But there's none of
Yeah,
them
no.
that says no.
Pound.
So, okay, I don't know what
As an
this
Apple
is.
user.
No.
The-
So
your
I'll say
first-
Safari.
Your first problem is you're using an Apple.
Yeah, which is fine. Oh, no, it's working. If I go to
Oh,
Safari,
okay.
it works.
Yeah.
Sure.
Allow
Because
my...
I was gonna be like, I can do this because I have
Allow.
done this on an iPhone.
Oh, there, look.
Oh,
Okay.
now I'm out of
Okay.
Am I
it.
there?
Okay,
Enter
I
studio.
will drive the stream while you are doing AZ mode.
AZ mode.
Oh,
Enter
God.
Hey, where's
studio.
old? But
Yeah, Mega Leech it does use Safari.
Oh, Echo.
Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm going to another room. All right. All right. No, we're good. We're good. I'm going to another room. It's fine.
Yeah, strictly Sega. Basically, Safari is the new Internet Explorer,
All right.
which is why I only have an iPhone and an Apple Watch
Okay.
and not an actual Mac computer because I fucking hate them.
Oh, Macs are the worst.
It's
All
only
right.
because when we had the exploding Samsungs, I changed, and now I can't change back.
All
It's
right.
too much for me. I can't drive an Android.
All right.
Androids are great.
I think it's that thing of particularly because my ability to lose my phone is so high, finding a phone that would sync with that. It's just easier. So-
Okay, so we got Andrew here.
It's just
We got
reacting
eight.
my face. You are not seeing anything else. It's
We
just
got-
my face.
That's all right. Abigail's seen enough of
hey,
those
the
today.
look.
Come on, Pat. Calm down, mate. All right.
We're not gonna get bidet cam.
No. You're not
Fun
All right.
is I have like
Oh
an
my God.
iPhone
Okay.
SE gen, so
All right.
mine still has the home button and everything else. So I don't know how I'm gonna cope.
Stella says, "R.I.P. my bidet." So, make of that what you will. But
Yeah, okay. That's the whole thing. Pat's looking at his phone with disgust. What is that? I don't know if
he's
that's
probably
me or
sorting out
Veronica.
his next contract.
So that's like AZ mode is here. So
AZ mode. Well, do your business first, or
I
are you
don't
just
have
doing?
to do business. I'm literally just going AZ mode for
Oh,
no
you're
good
just
reason.
doing this for the fun
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
Oh,
Oi! Okay.
hey, there it is.
Oh, sorry. It's just okay. Oh my God. Okay. All right.
So for those who don't know,
Okay.
this bidet has 3 modes. It has bidet mode, which is a gentle wash.
This
It
is
has
not
wash
gentle.
mode,
This is
which
not
is
gentle.
it's a wash.
It's got some
Yeah.
pressure.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pressure, and then there's
Enema.
AZ mode, which, the other 2 modes wash the outside. Enema mode or AZ mode washes the inside.
It's washing my soul, is what it's doing.
Not us. Not that.
It's washing
yeah.
your will to
Oh,
live.
So what I'm hearing is that Andrew just
I'm
needs to get pegged.
I do have a strap on
right
here.
now. My God. All right, it just keeps going too.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just changed the angle. And it's a whole different thing now.
Look, angle
Okay.
matters is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, angle. You got to get the angle right. And you
Oh
gotta
no, I
get
think I've got the angle they
lateral
want.
as well
I
as.
think I've got the angle they want. Oh my God. Oh, you know, okay. That's been cleansed. It's why is it still going? Why does it not
Because it
think
lasts
yet?
2 minutes.
2
It's
minutes.
an enema.
2 minutes.
Enemas are supposed to clear you for good
Oh my
reason.
Yeah.
God.
It goes
Trust me.
all the way in.
Oh my God.
I mean, yes, it would.
Yeah, you should be gargling it by the end.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm okay. It's calm.
This is why I'm never gonna do this on camera. Trust me, if I do an enema, no one needs to see.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh Jesus Christ, that was easy mode. Okay. I'll be back in a second.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, that's weird.
Bella, I can't give you food.
I'm gonna let her out now. Come on, Bella. I think kitten is done. Yeah, kitten is done.
So yes, Bella's now going to eat kitten's leftovers because chaos and cats. Well, yes, I have no grinder updates, which is disappointing because grinder's entertaining as well. Oh, that's nice. I've also now just had some friends confirm that we're going to get to watch a movie together. Trying to coordinate 4 different schedules is a nightmare.
Well, that's one thing I don't miss. That because I'm currently not dating anyone at the moment. I'm single.
Honestly, is a crime.
What?
I know. Well,
I understand.
okay. So I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah,
but
but also like you're amazing. More people should appreciate that.
I'm not.
Oh, Roman's back.
I don't miss Google Calendar.
Oh yeah. Yes. Color coding everything.
Color coded Google Calendars and syncing up appointments when in a polykill. I do not miss that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, it's a thing.
See, what I think is lovely is that like this is just catching up.
That's just dating.
That's just dating.
Oh, you can open the door now.
Okay.
I've let Bella out.
So like we were trying to catch up. So one of our other friends who I've met through Ronan and Ali is studying, but like med sci, so fucking serious shit. I'm doing a humanities degree, like fun. I've got a gender studies class this semester because I dropped my sociology because someone had my dead name and I could not listen to that. She was unfortunately contributing a lot. She was lovely. I just couldn't hear that name said that many times in the class.
That's harsh. Yeah.
And there were no other class times I could fit into because they were all full. So I was like, that's fine.
How are you feeling?
I'm cleansed. I am.
So you're ready for pegging?
Oh, I swear. Let's open Grinder right now.
I have a strap on.
Yeah.
It was International Women's Day.
Yeah,
recently.
Deadpool. Again, for anyone who's watched Deadpool, where they have the themed sex,
Yes.
for International Women's Day, he gets pegged, and in the movie that was released, he's like going, no.
Yeah.
But there's a bit in if you have the DVD,
DVD.
the extra features where Ryan Reynolds is just fucking around,
Yeah.
and he's just going like, ooh, ooh, and then he just cracks up and says, just stop.
Yeah.
Because he spent about a minute just going like, ooh, yeah. He's a funny guy. Rich guy because of
Rich, yeah.
forget
Ridiculous some of the
movies.
shit that he does.
The deal he did with Aviation Gin.
He owns a fucking soccer team.
Yeah, which
yeah.
Blake Lively
Wrexham.
was not too happy about.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Aviation Gin and fucking
The funniest thing with like Aviation Gin, which so he's making a shit ton of money from movies, and he decided to buy into Aviation Gin, and he became their face, and so sales of Aviation Gin went up 100-fold, and one of the biggest alcohol brands in the world bought it, and he put this just fucking hilarious video on YouTube where it's like, okay, and he was basically being really open. This deal was worth more than $100 million to him. But then he did this video. It's like, oh, I just reread the contract, and I have to maintain being the public face for 3 years to actually get a thing. So I wish to apologize to everyone I told to go fuck themselves.
I loved that. It was so well done.
So funny.
yeah. He's genuinely good at improv.
He does seem very good. And the shit him and Hugh Jackman do together.
There was a long time where Hugh Jackman was genuinely just so annoyed.
Yeah, because
with
Ryan Reynolds kept doing this shit.
But they obviously
have worked it out.
They're obviously for like 5 or more years. They've obviously been great friends.
And I think what's nice is like watching something that clearly started as like shitpost energy.
It was
turning
shitpost
into something like that's just funny. And but also like the way that they represented Deadpool in that X-Men movie deserved to be shitposted.
Yeah.
And I understand that maybe Hugh Jackman doesn't get that because I don't think he's as much of a comic nerd.
He's not. And he's also like a stage actor.
Yeah.
And he's very serious.
Yeah. But also the fact he made Wolverine have credibility and Peter Allen on stage. The guy's a legend.
Speaking of X-Men, seriously, having X-Men queer representation as someone who was figuring that out in the church.
Yeah.
It was really nice to have Alan Cumming and Anna Paquin as two very openly bisexual actors in that movie. And Ian McKellen as an openly gay actor.
Yeah. Because X-Men was always about
it was an allegory for
queer
the queer oppression.
Yes.
For racism, and also just for being a teenager and feeling awkward, because everyone's powers kick in when they're a teenager, and they feel very awkward. So it was everything. It was being queer. It was racism. It was just being a teenager and feeling alienated to everything. The X-Men is great.
I remember reading X-Men comics in the 90s and thinking, holy fuck, why isn't this more popular? Like, what the hell? And I mean, it was, but like
they're pretty big.
Yeah. Speaking of shitpost energy, one of the true regrets I have about leaving Facebook was Star Trek shitposting.
The Star Trek shitposting group is pretty funny.
Amazing because it was. I mean, one of the admins was a trans woman who I met, and she was great. And they were just straight up. It was the greatest community of shit posters ever, and a ton of people would come in and see we were all woke. Oh no, we're woke, and then just announce their departure. As if it was a starport. And leave because we're all woke.
The two things
but the thing is, the thing is that Star Trek celebrities caught on, and the guy who played the Doctor on Star Trek Voyager, loved it so much. He actually started making videos and posting them on Star Trek shitposting.
Yeah, cool.
And
that's cool.
The guy who played, because I'm drunk and I don't remember his name, he passed away a few years ago. The guy who played Nog.
Yes.
He joined the group.
Yes.
Aaron Eisenberg.
He's a little guy.
he joined the group and joined in on the discussions.
Yeah.
And it was amazing. And I wonder now how many actual Star Trek actors just ghost and lurk in that group.
Yeah, I think a few of them probably do.
And it just the amazing shitpost energy
Yeah.
of that group. It's one of my.
It's so nice.
I just miss that group so much. It's one of the things that draws me back to Facebook. I miss that group so much.
Yeah.
And I have so many awesome Star Trek memes because of that group.
Yes.
Unfortunately, a lot of them are very contextual.
Yeah. Which is the funny thing when a meme is several layers deep.
Yeah.
And there are even memes about that. Like having to explain to my friends what this meme means when they're not in meme culture.
Yeah.
And it's 3 layers deep.
Yes. Oh yeah. So occasionally we forget that our friend Mick, who's doing Pathfinder with us, is not
Robert Picardo. Thank you, Strictly Sega. Robert Picardo so sorry.
No, absolutely.
When he makes a video for Star Trek shit posting, because he doesn't want to say shit, I don't know why, but he'll just call the group Star Trek shit posting, and he'll do that like 5-6 times in the same video. He'll do Star Trek shit posting.
So cool.
It's great. It's so good,
and
we all loved it, and I miss it so much. It's been years.
Yeah.
So anyway, go on.
Oh God, what was I?
I don't know. What were you going to do?
I don't know.
Probably something to do with being horny.
Something tangent to nerdiness.
Oh,
yeah, being a horny nerd.
No.
Speaking of horny nerds,
you will be proud. So Ronan and I on Star Trek Next Gen are finally up to season 2, episode 2.
Nice.
Which one? So we finished episode 2. Oh no, so we're up to episode 3. So we watched
season 2. It's been I haven't done a rewatch.
The like alien pregnancy.
Oh God.
Oh, that was such an allegory.
Oh my God.
For abortion rights, and they also had the whole like backstory that was clearly an allegory for the HIV/AIDS stuff that was happening at the time.
So that was because they were all like, it wasn't syndicated, so they were all just like one episode self-contained that they can air in any order.
Yeah.
And Deanna Troi suffered from this the most. She got pregnant and then had a child and it grew up really quickly, and then because it was alien space baby disappeared, and then a week later she was fine.
It's fine.
No trauma whatsoever, and it just like the eye rolls are palpable.
Yeah.
And DS9 at least didn't do that.
Yeah.
But Next Gen did suffer from that a lot, and
very much.
Troy in particular did a lot.
Yeah. So
which is why I rolled when you said that episode.
Oh yeah.
But season 2.
It was strange.
Season 1 isn't as bad as season 2.
Season
2
is the
strange.
Season 2 Next Gen is renowned as being
the worst.
That's interesting.
It's a hard slog.
It was kind of strange because like you go into it and suddenly the Doctor's changed.
Yeah.
Whoopi Goldberg's there. What happened?
Pulaski is the worst.
Oh yeah. She's
Whoopi
so
Goldberg
fucking space
is
racist against fucking Data.
Yeah.
And Data my name is Data. Why? Well, that's the way it's said. Data is not my name.
Yeah. Just skip the last episode of season 2. It's a clip show because there was a writer's strike. I'm not
Yeah, that's real.
even making that up. It's a clip show.
Okay.
Yeah, Riker
I mean, it's just nice to get to watch stuff with Ronan, and every now and then we have these moments where I'm like, okay, this is referencing a Star Trek thing that I haven't seen.
Yeah.
What is that? And because I watched Lower Decks, some of it I do get.
Yeah.
Lower Decks is pretty good.
Awesome.
Yeah, Lower Decks is
I
amazing.
actually have gotten people into Star Trek via
Lower Decks, which makes sense. It's a good... Like, I love how they make fun of how bad the fight scenes are, because, like, particularly the fight scene that, like, I can't remember whether it was the first or second episode that we came into, that was Worf and Oh my god. Number one, whose name I've just
Riker?
blanked on, Riker. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All my brain is thinking is like, man whose face I'd like to sit on. It's just
Legit.
I'm just gonna leave the room now.
No.
Look, men aren't my
Legit.
first choice, let's be honest. But yeah, like it was just that thing of like watching them fight was so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Anbo Jitsu episode? Oh no, you wouldn't have
No.
seen. Oh, apparently in the future they have the ultimate in martial arts.
Oh,
It's called
God.
Anbo Jitsu, and it's performed with you're completely blinded and with pole arms, and it's
Oh.
just so weird.
Oh god, I look
It's-
forward to that
oh,
terror.
God.
There's probably no worse fighting than William Shatner in the
Oh,
original series.
Double fist pump.
Yeah,
punch.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty
Yeah.
fucking funny.
The Gorn episode.
The Gorn episode.
I will go back and watch original series at some
It's
point.
so hard to watch.
But yeah, I think it's that thing of I
There's
know
like
from a few people it's
six-
very difficult to
6
watch.
episodes to watch,
Yeah.
and the rest is filler.
And
Yeah.
it's probably something I could watch while I'm sewing. Because it's
Yeah.
that thing of then I don't have to pay a lot of attention to what's
Also,
there.
also the episodes are really long,
Yeah.
and they had to stretch them out.
Yeah.
Like
They,
I mean,
they
that's
were
the idea.
groundbreaking for their time.
yeah, they were
But in
so
retrospect,
yeah, they didn't age well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although there are some really
It's-
awesome episodes that
Yes.
like
One of my favorite clips I've seen is just the little clip of the chihuahua that is covered in faux hair and a horn.
yeah.
His alien.
Or the rock that Kirk holds that looks like a giant cockstill.
Yeah.
Which of course Star Trek shit posting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
I've got to post a meme. There's a meme I've got
Yeah.
from Star Trek shit posting
Yeah.
where that rock is going up against the Doomsday Machine.
Oh, it's
I was like original Star Wars technology is what they could create in the like 1970s,
yeah.
and the interfaces were kind of shit. And I love Andor, which is beyond doubt the best Star Wars. They just said, you
Yeah.
know what? We're going to recreate
Yeah.
all the interfaces are going to look like 70s Star Trek, which is going
Star Wars.
that Star Trek.
Star Wars.
That's just how their technology developed.
Yeah.
They had interstellar hyperspace ships, but user interfaces were clunky as
Yep.
fuck.
Yeah.
Well, Star Trek Enterprise did that as well.
Yeah,
When
they worked hard on that.
During when they had the two Mirror Universe episodes and the time travel bit, they had the USS Defiant from the original series.
Yeah.
And they had the original series bridge layout with all the old bubble keys, and it just looked awesome in HD.
Yeah.
And they just did it,
Yeah.
and it was awesome.
Yeah, but it's I do appreciate various recent Star Trek where they just got, you know what, we're just going to accept the fact the effects from the early stuff was just because effects were shit,
Oh,
and we're going
also
to have killer effects.
they also had a shit budget, and
Yeah.
they couldn't have a lot of special effects
Yeah, no.
because if anyone tripped over, they would literally fall through the cardboard
Yeah.
sets. The
Yeah.
sets were made of plywood,
Yeah,
and would collapse.
yeah.
Yeah.
And some of the more recent Star Treks have just gone, you know what, we're just going to
Just
acknowledge
do it. Yeah,
the old things were shit.
I
We're
think
gonna have
that's
good
fair.
effects. It's
Yeah,
fine. But
I am getting sick of bridges with black tile.
right.
I'm getting sick of it.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
Like they all just seem to have black tile all the time now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit over it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to re-watch Andor because I've only watched it once.
Yeah. Andor was a good TV series.
Fucking incredible.
It was good.
I'm so far behind on so
Oh,
many.
but,
I've watched a whole bunch of the Star Wars.
Ben!
stories.
I'm not-
on.
Sorry, Pat, I literally can't hear a goddamn word you're saying. So,
Try again.
Yeah. I saw on Wednesday.
what did you see?
You saw.
No, I saw. I saw did.
Yeah,
You know,
we are trying to work off a laptop
Yeah.
with shitty speakers, Pat.
Speakers, they're
It's
hard to
not
hear.
it's not your fault, man. We literally, I reckon everyone on the street probably knows what you're saying.
Yeah, like not only are we drunk,
Yeah,
but
there's that too.
there's
you're
laptop
drunk.
people.
Yeah, Pat, it's literally not you, dude. It's
I
us
know.
being drunk
It's here.
and having
I'll get
shitty
some-
speakers. Now
Well, that's it.
Dr.
Those
Abigail wants to
speakers
get
are hard
speakers.
to hear on in general.
Yeah.
Oh god. I now can't type my own passcode into my phone. I'm very sober. clearly.
Yeah. We're all sober here. We're all sober.
You can't
You have
see that
Bluetooth
in the stream.
on that.
Probably.
If you sync that to Bluetooth, and I turn Bluetooth off on my phone, then we'll be able to hear what Pat is saying.
I'm tripped the fuck
I'll
out.
do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, no, please.
I will do this.
Dr. Abigail's going to try and give us a
Because
Bluetooth.
even drunk, I can do this.
I can't find the Bluetooth. Oh no, wait, it's there. God damn it! I gave up too soon.
Okay.
It's trying to do it. Trying to connect.
Waiting for device to connect.
Oh, that's a nice
Ooh.
voice.
That is a nice
it's
voice.
too loud at 3 a.m. when
That's
no one
fair.
listens to stuff.
3 a.m.
Okay, it's not the Versa 3, so I'm just going to connect to unknown device. I have accidentally connected to people's TVs here.
let's go.
Because we are
Fuck you.
sardines here. It's
Yeah,
not,
you're very close to your neighbours.
I don't know what
I swear to God, if we could force ourselves to appear on someone else's TV screen,
That'd be
would
funny.
That would be very cool.
Yeah.
Because I would just like to mess with their head
Bluetooth.
forever.
Wow. Is this...
We're just doing adding a device.
Oh,
Is
there
that
it is. Creative Stage Air.
We're gonna have
Connected. Okay. Done. Okay, now we have decent stereo sound
Stereo sound.
on my.
So if you
That's
say
good.
something, Pat, we might hear you.
That's good.
Please speak,
Yeah, I
No, you're
don't
fucking
saw.
with us now.
dude. Come on, say
Oh,
something.
yeah. Oh
No, now
yeah.
you've gone silent.
Oh,
No, no.
So I think he's saying stuff. So I don't know.
Oh wait, has it muted itself?
There's
Wait.
some config thing that's
What?
wrong.
it. Oh, hang
Ah,
on.
that's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I
Abigail's
see
gonna
what you.
fix it.
That's the.
Down here.
Yeah, you're right. It has select sound.
All right.
Headphones.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And that's still muted.
Right.
Yeah, it's muted. There we go.
Pat, say something.
So,
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, no,
Hey!
we can hear you. I think everyone on the stream could always hear you, but now we can hear you.
Huzzah!
Yo.
That's fine.
Cool.
Cool. You know what I think we were talking about how Star Trek people, there was no repercussions for anything that happened. They were able to-
Yes.
It made me think of the reboot of Battlestar Galactica, which was awesome. And because the central thing on that was they were trying to explore, these are people who survived an attempted genocide.
Yes.
They are going to be psychologically fucked up. And they are on the run from the race, the Cylons, that committed. That's another Manhattan type
May
thing.
I?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have another one. There in the freezer there is old-fashioned or Manhattan things.
May I?
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna have.
Yes.
Sia, do you want a drink here or?
Sorry, I am now having part of a drinky.
I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna see how much appears in.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pour out some old-fashioned into mine.
I don't like old fashioned.
I do. My fucking favorite.
I've heard.
Yeah, you don't drunk.
Whoa, that was really
Jeez,
intense.
That was loud.
You just came out of this, dude.
I turned the volume up.
Because you'd been quiet and
Because
you
it
came out
was
super
quiet
loud just
there.
now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Whereas
thank you.
my favorite way of being
Oh.
fucked is not with alcohol.
Ah.
Oh.
Look, I'm nothing if not predictable.
Inconsistent.
Both.
I'll drink to that.
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah,
I love that I have the plastic glass.
I have on.
Aren't they both plastic?
I think
That one is plastic. That one's glass.
Okay, this one's glass.
I love that the youngest one in the room has the plastic. I'm in kid mode. Can't be trusted.
I have a set of 4 of those,
Not
and
on
I'm surprised
purpose.
I have a glass
That's
one.
just what I could fucking reach.
Okay.
I was sitting there going like, Abigail's not taller than me. I'm going, why the fuck are these things out of my reach? There's no one in this house that's taller than me.
Will is taller than me now.
Okay.
And so by proxy, he's taller than
Yeah,
me.
he's taller than me then. Yeah. Oh God, my lad is like 6 foot. He's
Oh.
like, I have no fucking idea where that came from.
See, this is I love because Ronan's 6'1" and I'm 5'6", so, and both of my housemates are just about an inch taller than me. So I am the shortest in the household, but like in insignificant ways. In that, like the carport padlock, I can just reach on my tiptoes, whereas the other housemates can comfortably reach. Like it's insignificant, and like I'm not going to the carport that often because it's at the moment only really got some storage stuff in it that we're waiting for someone to pick up.
Yeah.
And some hard rubbish. So, you know, that's not a huge deal. But like sometimes I've had to put things like my KitchenAid bowls because I don't use my KitchenAid every weekend. I've put them up on a tall shelf. But it's handy because the last couple of times I've used my KitchenAid, Ronan's been over, so I've been able to make him reach it.
Sorry, everyone's fucking taking the piss. With me
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Well, that's just on the bingo, the angry bingo.
This, by the way, this is my barrel aged old fashioned,
Ooh.
which I made like this 2.5 liter batch. It was mostly there was like a liter bottle of Maker's Mark, an American bourbon, and then I just went, which whiskey bottles do I want to empty? And there was like some sour twofold. I think there was this Texas single malt,
Nice.
and other things. And so this is a blend of 4 or 5 whiskeys, some very nice sugar syrup I made, and some bitters. And barrel aged for 4 weeks. Fucking rocks.
See, this is the barrel aged stuff I want to get into.
Oh, man.
That's
That's-
God. She's doing the see no evil, hear no evil.
to you, ADSimo.
That was for me on AZ mode.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna say she needs to come over here
Oh, like
and
Flights-
do AZ mode.
flights from Western Australia are not exactly
Ben,
cheap.
you
right
sell
now.
my saw?
Sorry, what did you do, Pat?
I know, I saw on Monday.
Oh, you're showing me on the phone. It's all
Yeah.
kind of blurry. Describe it for me. What is it?
Oh.
Yeah, dude, the webcam, it's just some weird... Sorry, you saw a stranger's penis in a public park? Is that what that
No.
is?
No. Look, we've had
No
many
judgment.
things this evening.
No judgment.
No
Pat.
judgment, dude.
Yeah,
Are you about to show us your?
No, Pat's just getting up to show us
No,
the penis.
look at that.
Wouldn't be the
I
first
just love
I'd say
Pat
this
is the most
evening.
innocent person in the world, and we say fucked up shit about him all the time, and he just laughs.
Yeah,
and
no,
smiles,
Yeah, he just like, nah, that's not it.
which is why he's the best, and it's why I've always enjoyed hanging out with Pat. No, dude, you keep showing us. Dude, that seriously just looks like some stranger's penis in a glory hole. I don't know. I don't know what you're showing us. It's now it's just everything on Pat's feed is just out of focus and blurry. And it's just like, yep, he's definitely whipping his dick out. Which honestly he would never do because he's like the nicest guy. And the fact that he gets up with us saying all this shit all the time.
Meanwhile, I'm just being inappropriate over here.
Yeah, and you're just being inappropriate for real.
I'm not being inappropriate.
No, Sierra's just the one being inappropriate.
Oh, no, fine.
I'm up for it. It's fine.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Are
Okay.
you being paid for?
Ah!
Yeah.
No.
Then you're just
Just
being
a
a
slut.
slut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
fine.
hoe is earning money, a slut is just doing it.
Look, if someone wants to pay me
Oh,
for
yeah.
it, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
yeah,
it.
yeah, sorry.
Bad boy.
I'm just gonna bring my wallet out.
Hey, if I can
Get
buy
on
you
my
a sugar
face.
daddy,
I
or
know.
like really a glucose guardian. I'm not
Glucose
fussed on
guardian,
gender.
gender's not important.
I haven't heard that.
Haven't you heard glucose
No.
guardian before?
Yeah, that's the one that I always forget because like it makes sense. It's, like it rhymes. It makes yes. Okay, alliteration.
Yeah.
But I always forget that
Oh,
it's
we
a
lost
thing.
Pat.
Oh no.
Oh, we lost him. That's
Just
okay.
when his dick was
Just when he was about to whip his dick
Typical edging. Always.
I know. out. Pat is edging us. That's what's happening here.
It's his leg.
Oh,
Big and red. A big sore on his leg. Okay.
Okay, so Strictly Sega is paying more attention to what Pat's
Well,
saying than we
Sorry,
are.
Strictly
We
Sega.
are
I'm
too.
tipsy and horny, so I am focused on Grindr this evening.
And we're not fucking around, dude. He keeps looking at Grindr, and we had a random erect penis at one point.
I'm sorry.
Oh, please stop bringing that up.
No, we're not going to.
Okay.
Let's leave that in the past. But yes, no, I'm just telling someone what I would like them to do to me.
Matron. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm gonna hopefully have a very lovely hookup tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, it actually sounds very promising.
I can't get too wasted.
Yeah, we're keeping it. I don't know. We were talking about MDMA and Minecraft, but it's just like
It's not too late.
Look, we will just break into the fabric shop down the street and stroke the fuzzy material.
oh my god, that is. Oh, you missed it. Okay, earlier today, SyrLumi and I were out and about. We're doing a few things before we hooked up with.
Okay, I just want to address Mega Leech. No, that has never been a thing.
No. No.
Just want to shut that down.
Andrew's what?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever is not involved.
Yeah. What?
I'm guessing it's in regard to penises. And no.
But we were filling in some time. And
I love how somehow that's this is a total tangent.
I know,
on that.
but there's a fabric shop across the road that just has the most incredible fabrics, and
yeah, like they've got thermo fabrics that actually like your touch will leave handprints on it, which is really fun for a kink event, and I want it.
Yeah, no, just like some sort of slinky one piece, and you're with whoever you're with, and you go, I'm just going to go to the bar and get a drink, and you come back, and there are handprints over your entire body, and they say, what happened? And you go, nothing.
To be fair, the people I go to kink events with would just be like, so did you get any hot, like whose numbers did you get? Did you just get groped in general?
No, and my one, there was this one that was this weird,
like
really
it was a swell furry kind
plush,
of
soft furry thing. And I thought, make me a suit out of that.
Yeah.
And I'll go to an event where everyone's on MDMA. All right.
Again, small bladder. This is the thing.
Mm.
This is why I don't drink much.
Yeah. And everyone would be absolutely incapable.
Was it this material?
Oh, even more so. It was this thick, and it had little flower-like swirls in it.
Yeah.
And it was
because
this is good.
This is my actual blanket I have on my bed.
This is very tactile.
But this is a bit old now.
Yeah.
So it's been used a bit.
Yeah. But this is like the material was it was thicker, and it was this thing. I thought, make me a suit out of that, and I'll go to a party where everyone's on MDMA, and the entire night people will be unable to resist touching me.
Yeah.
Because it would just be the most tactile reward.
Yeah.
It would just be like, yeah.
That'd be irresistible.
Yeah. But I swear to God, this fabric shop just had this spectrum, this plethora of fabrics. A plethora. And some of them... Plethora. There were some that were recycled plastics, which was ecologically sound. Some that felt like paper, and it was incredible, but it was actually really tough, so you could make clothes out of it. But and just the different sparkles and feels and contours is absolutely incredible. This shop. And SyrLumi,
go put this back.
Yeah, put it back. SyrLumi found out about it from TikTok, actually. Oh, so okay, Strictly, so you're talking about loving Hypercolor. This place had fabrics that were like Hypercolor in as much as they were heat reactive. So if you put your hand on them, it would leave a handprint on them.
Yes, those were cool fabrics.
I
definitely want to get some more.
Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Like, it's that thing of, I purposely didn't buy fabric because I am only doing carry-on luggage.
Yeah.
Back. So I bought at the Bitter Labs. So this is, oh God, I don't know. So it's pickled jalapeno and pineapple salt.
We should taste that.
We should.
We should taste that.
Yes.
Ugh.
This is going to end badly.
No, it's going to end
Oh,
well.
God. She tight.
This is. Oh, look at that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, yum.
Mm.
Because so
Oh wow, that's
That's
incredible.
got layers to it, which is
Yeah.
nice.
You know, you want that to rim a cocktail glass. Oh God, that's great.
You were the one who said rim. I didn't.
Yeah, no, we're talking rim jobs now.
No, not for me. Hard pass personally.
Oh really? Okay. No,
Okay,
assing?
No, and I had several offers this weekend, and I like this end of the week, and I was like, I'm sorry. It's very lovely, but no,
Okay.
that is a hard limit for me.
Okay. No,
It's one of those things that like I'm down for people to be into it, but like no.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just quite funny because I've literally in the last few days said to a few people, oh no, that's a hard limit, and they've been like, oh, that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, sorry, not it. Best of luck.
Yeah, best in all your endeavors.
To borrow a phrase from Bob Catter, which is not something I'll often say, let every blossom bloom.
Yeah.
That was still one of my favorite bizarre speeches he ever
But
made.
again, Bob Catter is fascinating.
Bizarre.
He's fascinating because on one level, I believe he genuinely cares about
Oh yeah,
who
his
he
constituents.
thinks, who his constituents
Yeah.
are, but he's got this weird disconnect from reality.
I'm just getting a little bit of that after heat from the jalapeno, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Oh my God. No, I would, if I had the ingredients, I would make either a margarita or a daiquiri right now and rim the glass with that salt,
Yeah.
and it would fucking kick ass.
So the reason that I bought the salt is because in my household we make what we call the abomination pizza, which is like a margarita base, which is just cheese, tomato, very basic.
Yeah.
And then you add anchovies, jalapeno peppers, pineapple, and hot sauce, like Tabasco hot sauce. It's fucking delicious. But I figured, because this is both pineapple and pickled jalapeno salt, that this could be used to rim the glass of a Bloody Mary.
Oh yeah.
And that would be delicious. So I made the executive decision that I'm buying that for the household. And we can even do virgin Bloody Marys for if people aren't feeling particularly boozy. Because this is what's been nice. So I used to, when I lived alone, I definitely noticed that I was drinking, but not in a good way. And living with people, I have definitely been more conscious of the fact that when I drink, it's because I actually want to drink.
Yes.
Rather than I'm drinking because I'm alone, which is nice. But I realized that particularly with COVID lockdowns, that became an issue.
Oh God, I realized even with these streams, like this week was the 3rd anniversary of me going, I should do live streams so people feel sane, they can connect. The first 6 months, I was definitely drinking too much.
Yes.
And I
think we all were.
I was kind of lying to the streams. Like I'd say, this is just Pepsi I'm drinking now, and it would have a serious amount of alcohol in it.
It's too easy to do.
Yeah, and after 6 or so months, I went, actually, that's not healthy. That's bad. I'm now just going to be, I'm going to drink less actual alcohol.
Yeah.
B, I'm going to be more honest about what I'm actually drinking.
Yes. And I think that's the thing, like, particularly in Australian culture, drinking is so normal that we don't actually talk about when it becomes harmful. Yeah. So, like, the first day that we went into some form of lockdown in Adelaide, I was so certain that I would be isolated. And it was the first, I was not only living alone, but I was also cutting off a lot of access to people at that point.
Yeah.
as it was, without then later I completely went zero contact with family.
Yeah.
Post transition stuff being very public, but it got to the point where it was like, oh, I'm actually just gonna die in this house alone and no one's gonna notice, because I was in a job I hated, and I was finding that I would reach out to friends a lot, and I was in a lot of friendships at the time that either people wouldn't reach back, or as I worked out with a few friends now that we've figured out our own neurodiversities, there's different ways that we can better access each other. So I drank 2 liters of free beer that I got that had dropped off of the side of a truck that I helped clean up the broken glass because I lived on a main road. It's fine. What barter system? Because once they've fallen off the side of the truck, they can't go back on.
Exactly.
So I got too much beer, and they were like 1.25 liter bottles, and I drank 2 liters of that, and that was not a good time. So one of my friends drove all the way from the other side of town to my place to check I was okay, because my mental health was the worst he'd seen it since high school.
But Jesus Christ, the first fucking year of COVID.
The first year was the worst.
Oh, what the fuck? It was like we didn't know anything.
And it was that thing as well of like, Adelaide definitely didn't have it as bad as you guys did over here.
We had complete.
But every time we went into lockdown, people would panic, and it was just tiring because like I was just trying to buy fucking groceries, simple things like cat food. And it would be stripped off the shelves.
People. And because there was what we learned after the first phase, there's no need to panic because the supply chain is fine. But if you panic, you'll fuck up the supply chain.
Exactly.
But people kept panicking and fucking it up.
And the thing that I'm enjoying now,
and that's why you have a bunch of toilet paper,
which I do
people
appreciate.
Are fucking idiots.
Like, so we currently in the household that I'm in, we have a Costco membership, and so we buy things like paper towel and toilet roll at Costco. We have a household of 3 people. We have regular crafternoons where multiple people are over, and we have 5 cats and a dog. So having paper towel is fucking handy.
Petcircle.com.au. I just discovered it.
Yeah, that's really good because I know Rodin's referred me to that.
Bulk cat food.
And because I was getting all these crazy 3-year anniversary things from Facebook memories, because it was only a week ago that was the 3-year anniversary of the World Health Organization.
Declaring
a global pandemic, and today is the 3-year anniversary of me working from home.
Because you had your cocktail and
by sheer coincidence, we had a cocktail today at the same place. I had
gorgeous place though.
Hey. Grinder.
Serious? Okay. No, I need to
that's
show
good.
everyone what we're joking about now. I need to show everyone. Oh shit. That's okay.
That's perception.
There's a literal grinder there. And SyrLumi's been on a metaphorical grinder.
No, it's a literal.
It's a literal grinder as well.
It's a literal grind. It's just not as fun.
Okay. So 3-year anniversaries at the moment of all the weirdest shit. I discovered this week 3 years ago the concept of onnomi, which the Japanese call online drinking, where you join up with which is what these streams were all about. The first 2 years.
Of course, the Japanese have a name.
They have a name for everything.
I appreciate that. So last night I went to My Chemical Romance and we got like Mummy Dom version of Gerard Way. He was in this gorgeous like knee-length skirt with a bit of like a back split, so he could kind of drop and be sexy. I didn't see what shoes he had on, but he then also had like a peplum suit jacket. Like it had the peplum at the hips, which was gorgeous, and then had like a white blouse and like a bit of a black necktie and latex elbow-length gloves. And I just need someone to wear that outfit and step on me.
Oh my god!
I was about to say I once had something very similar to that I did a performance in for a concert, but I had to cut the fingers off the gloves so I could play the clarinet because you cannot make a proper
latex,
seal. Well, it was velvet gloves, not
even,
latex.
So, but like,
Yeah.
So we got mummy Dom G, and I was just like last night messaging a group chat with friends going, oh my god, someone needs to wear this outfit and step on me. And I had a couple of friends who were like, if you sew the outfit, we can do this. Which I appreciate. But also, then tonight, one of my friends has gone and they got dad mode Gerard Way, which is like comfy shirt and like camo jacket. And I love that I'm getting to see a band that I grew up with who helped me feel comfortable as myself and actually like continue existing. Seeing that vocalist who has obviously gone on his own gender journey and is fucking about with gender norms, being comfortable and happy on stage. That's just like, there was one point last night where he was checking the audio and like he was doing hey-o, and because like the crowd inevitably echoes, because like we're post-Queen generation, we echo that shit. And he's gone, oh no, I'm just checking in with my kids. And I'm like, oh, that's adorable.
Hey, Angry, isn't it nice to have an extrovert here?
Oh, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm not I'm sort of more of an ambivert. Because like I'm just
But you're in full extrovert mode.
Yeah.
And you have been all evening.
I have been alone for a little bit. And like it wasn't as if my hookup was particularly good at the verbal. It was very much not there for the talking. So
all right.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I picked this up today. SyrLumi and I went to Bitter's lab and picked up a few things.
Oh, did you want to try the salt that is jalapeno and
oh god, no.
No, we tried it. It was fucking awesome.
Oh, I can't do spicy.
It's not really spicy. It's got like a little bit of a mellow heat afterwards. But if that's something that'll hit you,
my mouth is physically kind of closing up and boiling.
The other thing I got was this Japanese bitters, umami bitters, and apparently it's
that was amazing.
All sorts of wild.
I'm just gonna stick to water because
that's fine.
Like
that's what I did before.
I am so drunk right now.
Yeah.
I'm fully Tim Smith. And I've been starving myself lately trying to lose weight. So like the alcohol has gone straight to my head. And so I'm just going to stick to water. And I can't drink anymore.
A bit of the umami bitters in my old fashioned.
I mean, I like salt. And I
don't
like bitters. Sorry, go on. I'm rambling. You know, my GP told me that I need to put extra salt on my meals.
Really?
Yeah, because
your level's too low of the sodium.
My blood pressure is low.
Yeah.
I'm feeling faint all the time, and every time I get up, my hands and feet are like tingling. And she measured my blood pressure, and she said that we're on the really low side.
Oof.
And increase your salt intake. So I'm supposed to increase.
Hosier. He sent an email out to the fan base, and I need him to stop being gorgeous.
Hosier sent a little handwritten thing.
It's just a thing of like, dear reader, I hope you enjoy the EP and look forward to playing. What I am annoyed about is that like he's announced a world tour, but Australia's not on there. Like I'll travel for him, but yeah. I saw that he's got all my love and thanks for your support, and I'm having a moment because I've known him since SoundCloud.
Who of my generation who I appreciate as a lead singer?
Who?
Fucking Fat Mike.
Yeah,
from
right?
NoFX.
Yeah.
Like he's had a gender journey as well.
Yeah.
And he's so fucking inclusive. He's cis, he's male. He likes to dress in women's clothes.
Yeah.
And he owns that shit. He wears them on stage.
I love Fat Mike.
And
he's very underappreciated actually in the queer community for being someone who is cis but enjoys cross-dressing. And it's that thing of we should see cross-dresser representation.
Yeah.
There is nothing wrong with it.
Absolutely. And he owns it. And fuck the haters.
Yeah.
Like he just wears it as a badge of honor. And
sorry. You're trying to feed me
that's
alcohol.
An old-fashioned with the umami bitters.
And like cross-dressing is the thing, and people shouldn't be ashamed of it. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it?
Okay, you should
Because now
literally.
my interest is peaked.
All right.
Umami's not going to have any spice because it's very mellow. It's a balance of
Usually,
flavors.
on the back of your hand,
Yeah, try
put
a drop.
on it, and just like taste that.
Because umami is kind of like your
Smells
MSG
like-
balancing.
Smells like barbecue.
Yeah,
Tastes like barbecue.
yeah, absolutely. I am
So the
hanging
mellowness of that in with the old fashioned,
Mm.
it kind of balances
Mm.
every flavor out.
I am hanging out to make a
Mm.
martini with this.
Mm, that is good.
Yeah, it's really good.
That is not bitter at all.
No.
Mm.
I don't know if your eyes are working better than mine, and you can say what it says.
Well, I'm not wearing my reading glasses. I
No.
can't read it
Okay, I
like that
can.
at all.
SyrLumi's going to do it.
Okay. So what am I reading? The whole back?
Yeah, whatever.
Because I'm also getting hit on Grindr, which is hilarious.
Which I also want to know
As long as
about.
there's no
It's
dick
just-
pics,
no, there's
I'm
not.
gonna
It's
look
just
away.
A young, cute person who's
Oh,
just...
honestly, look, he's
quite
cute.
cute.
He's cute.
I don't.
Dr.
see it.
Abigail's not agreeing. Okay, all right. Whatever.
Oh, I say young, he's older than me. Gotta love the Asian genetics and
I
their
bet the
ability
Asian
to just like
genetics.
not age.
Asians don't age.
No, it's the same as black don't crack. There
Yeah,
are some things where it's like my weathered like fucking white ass looks younger post testosterone because I'm going through a second puberty.
Yeah.
How good is looking young when you're trans? Because
Yeah, right?
yeah.
I love when I occasionally get carded and I'm like, oh, here you go. And they're like,
Thank you
see
so
that I'm
much.
like 1991 and they're just like, I'm sorry. I'm like, you are so fine.
Yeah.
Like,
when people realize how old I am
yeah.
and they like
Had that
like
moment.
underestimated
Yeah.
my age by almost a decade.
Yeah.
And I'm like, thank you so much.
Was I loved it. It's like chatting to a few friends about like coming to see both of you, and people were just like, oh yeah, and I'm like, I mean, I know that Egri is kind of like around my dad's age, but young enough that you can call my dad out on shit, which has been hilarious. Because watching Dad's journey from being like, happy holidays is only a new thing, to him being like, it's always been here, has been a journey. But also like being like, Abigail's old enough to have have a child. I don't know. I don't know when that happened in your life.
So not only is my youngest son is almost 18.
Jesus.
My oldest son is 23.
Okay. That's fine. It's that thing of I'm like, because as soon as it's my youngest, I'm like bracing myself.
Yeah,
I'm
I know,
I'm
right?
31.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's still absolutely
know.
have the biggest crush on you. I'm sorry.
But it's fine. I get it. I get it.
Sure.
I don't understand it, but I get it.
This was me fair warning to Ronan that I was like, by the way, I'm just gonna flirt with Abigail the entire time because like she's amazing and gorgeous. I don't know.
And yeah, look at how awkward she feels, but she is. I'm even saying this is a cishet white guy.
Yeah.
Stella is on the stream.
Oh my goodness,
Stella!
Stella!
Oh my God, hi!
Stella, what is Stella saying? Pat's back.
Okay, I think the crime is that Stella is getting undressed and we're missing out on it.
Oh,
I think you're
that's
gorgeous too. So
that is yeah, no. That is Stella knows what she's doing when she
Yes.
tells us that.
Ah.
She knows what she's doing.
We
when she
were
tells us
reading
that.
Umami and we got very off
Yeah.
track. Am I reading the general?
No, we're just going. Stella is umami.
So umami is
she's tasty.
Stella
and
is
salty.
Stella is
kelp, shiitake mushrooms,
extremely tasty.
dried bonita. I would happily taste test Stella.
Ah!
I
First is real.
I said that and I'm like, yeah, look.
Yeah.
I don't mean to brag, but
But
Stella and I on Discord.
Yes.
we were matron.
Need I say more?
I love
No.
this.
I'm just gonna
Whereas
Say no
I'm
more.
so bad at remembering that Discord exists. I am the
throw a
worst.
few hints out there and just let your imagination go wild.
Say no
I'm not
more.
gonna say anything apart from that. And
Yeah.
Okay. So
No,
this says kelp, shiitake
I'm not gonna
mushrooms. What is
confirm nor
dried
deny
bonito?
anything.
I'm going to be the Eric Idle character who goes, say no more.
Yes.
Candid photography.
Snap, snap.
Oh my god, I think one of my friends just liked me on a dating app because they
Nice.
This is no, it's a different person with the same name as my friend. That's still cute.
That's weird though.
I mean, it's not. It's the trans community.
Yeah, okay, good.
Like, I love that I did a huge amount of research into my name and why I chose my name, and there are a lot of reasons. And I still ended up with a 3-letter name that is a noun that is tied to Norse mythology.
That's fine.
Fuck me. I am a non-binary stereotype.
So how do you pronounce?
So sear is like, I always say to people, it's like sear, like searing a steak.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Which has been fun because some of my friends are teaching their kids sign language. So they're going to try and come up with a variation on searing a steak for my name as my sign name.
Yeah.
But I'm getting distracted now by Grinder while I'm trying to look up Benito.
Yes, distracted by Grinder.
Look.
Sorry, that's the whole genre. Sorry.
There's people going, "What are you into?" And I'm just like, "Leave me alone."
It's fucking hilarious to me.
I'm not looking for that right now. I'm trying to Google something.
Because people say like, "Oh, would you do X, Y, Z?" And it's like, I don't know.
Oh, okay. So bonito is a type of fish, so it's like a fishy flavor.
Yes, bonito is a fish.
Is apparently Stella?
You're
is
a salty.
salty.
Okay,
Fish.
Stella, I have pickled jalapeno and pineapple salt.
So Stella, I'm
So
not.
that is the bar that you need to taste above, and I'm feeling like that's pretty likely.
Stella, I'm not saying we'll sprinkle that over various bits of your body and lick it off, but honestly,
I would happily
between
lick.
the three of us.
Okay, wait. I would consensually lick any part of Stella's body they wished.
I'll top that with some chocolate.
Who were? Yeah, there you
So
go.
chocolate and salt on Stella's body.
So yeah, kelp, shiitake mushrooms, dried bonito, yuzu, alcohol, and water. We eventually got through what is in this.
Nice.
So yeah, it's a few salty things, a fishy thing, and then like the yuzu, which is kind of a bit citrusy, punchy.
Yeah,
I enjoy it.
Yeah,
Stella, can we douse you with this?
Yeah,
and then lick you.
Yeah, Stella, all we're saying, no pressure.
Yeah,
but we want to drip this all
Stella,
over you and lick it off.
Stella, did you want the salt or the umami or both? Or just me licking you because I'm also
Hey,
down.
good effort. Come on.
All we're saying is potentially drip this all over you.
Yes, you can.
And lick it all off.
Yeah. Awesome. Let's set it up.
So Stella, you just need to come to Victoria at the same time I'm in Victoria.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we just need to put some rubber sheeting down.
Oh look, tarpaulin.
I have a
you
splash
ever been-
blanket I can bring with
Have
me.
you ever been to one of those parties where like someone says, "Hey, let's bring the tarpaulin and all
Yes.
that," and suddenly everyone's naked?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
have.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yes.
sometimes it's awkward, sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
Admittedly, as
I-
someone who has very much an appreciation for both rubber and splash blankets,
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
I literally have. I'm not joking. And I wasn't in the mood. And yet, if Stella was here,
yeah.
if SyrLumi was here,
Oh,
their powers combined.
powers combined.
Captain Planet.
Captain Orgy.
There is some real Captain Planet shit happening there.
Okay, so we just need to coordinate this, Stella, at some point when
Yes.
we both can take leave.
You know what this reminds me of? AZ's story about his best ever comedy gig, where everything went well and people gave him a bag of cocaine and he ended up in an orgy, and without knowing it, his girlfriend was there. And the way he described it is like, I was just in the orgy, his body rubbing. Oh look, that's my girlfriend, and she waved at me, and I'm like, oh. It was so funny the way he described that story.
Yes.
Was so funny.
But it's that thing of like, as someone who has been to orgies and kink parties, like that's not inaccurate.
Yeah,
No,
AZ is on all fours going, oh. And there's that beautiful bit where he talks about after the orgy, everyone's like, and then let's all go for a swim.
Oh, yeah,
The
a skinny
sun's
dip.
rising, and they're in Byron Bay, and they've been fucking for several hours on drugs, and they're like, ugh, and then they're all in the water, and then dolphins goes over
Jumps
them, and they're
over
like,
the head.
oh, and it's like the combination of,
That's the ad. On
oh my god,
Sorry, yes.
that is
Because
wow.
Grindr
I-
has ads, and
Okay.
it's annoying.
Hit me again. Put another drop on my hand of the umami.
Of this one, yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
I was
you're
saying,
saying hit me
I didn't
again,
know what
I'm
you were
lit-
saying. was
I
just
need
like,
another
you.
bump, man.
Oh, another bump.
I love you're saying hit me as I literally get a text about being spanked.
Oh, this umami is.
I'm not saying.
Mm,
Well, that's great. I'm going.
so good.
Oh my god,
Mm,
that's wild.
yeah.
I'm going to put that on my freezer mark. Maybe on Sunday night. Come back on Sunday night.
Oh. Friday,
Yeah,
myself
yeah,
and my friend
yeah,
Helen
yeah.
are coming over to your place.
Fuck yeah. Do it.
Okay.
I'm getting very hot, horny messages right now.
And she has a bunch of questions about cocktails.
I don't know if you want to read it.
I don't.
No, I want to read it. Sorry, I'm just reading horny grinder messages, and I'm
just curious, but
again,
my eyes are focusing. badly.
cishet white guys going, yeah, horny grinder messages. Fucking yeah. Wowzers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
yeah, that's what I expected.
yeah, no, I'm down for it.
Yeah.
Look.
Have you ever done it on your back when they're like,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes. Yes. Look, having a bed that is above a normal height is a benefit for specific things. Which is a reason why I may be looking at ordering a bed that's above 33 centimeters. Is all I'm gonna say to that. I'm not gonna say what I'm doing, just that there are actions.
use
that
your
would be-
imagination.
Imagination.
On stream right
And get the channel banned.
now.
I need.
Sorry.
I'm
No,
surprised I
Stella,
got
sorry,
it.
Stella, what did you say?
Stella.
It's lucky I'm not
Stella.
currently on the stream right now. I'd get the channel banned.
Oh,
Stella, send me the pics.
Stella, we'll go on. Seriously,
Stella,
we'll
Pics
kill
so
the
there's no
stream.
proof.
We'll go on Discord.
Discord.
We'll go on Discord.
You
I'm
have
just
me on
saying.
Discord, Stella.
We'll
You
kill
know I
the
love
stream
you,
and
right?
go on Discord. I'm just saying.
We have the tech.
SyrLumi's showing me super horny grinder messages, and it's just like, yeah, okay, this is how the thing.
Okay, this guy's being a little bit too gender affirming, which, as I've now learnt, means that they don't understand trans guys.
Yeah.
Oh well, they crossed the line.
Oh, it was just that thing of his just like, where was it? Would love to give your sexy boy ass a good spank. No, if you're going to affirm my gender while you're fucking me, I'm not down. Like, I don't need that.
I literally just thought of a thing. Stella was joking about the stream will get banned. I literally just thought of it was, yeah, no, that would get the stream banned. No, I'm a responsible.
I'm just not responding to that person while also being horny with another person. That's fine.
Okay.
Look, he's not free until potentially another trip that I'm back. I'm going to have to come back to get laid on Grindr.
That's fine. That's fine.
Melbourne Grindr is a lot more fun than Adelaide Grindr, is all I'm going to say.
Okay, well that's good.
It's not a high bar.
That's good. Yeah, you are basically saying Adelaide's a
I
little bit
did
like-
laugh, but then I just came to a F1 thing that I got sent from a different group chat. That someone established themselves as a dominant Australian, which I just in the context of having read
Are they wearing a slouch hat? Are they dressed like Steve Irwin? What does a dominant Australian look like? I don't know.
He refused to wear long pants and is wearing shorts.
Yeah, no, he's wearing khaki shorts like Steve Irwin, and when he's going, crikey! Look.
I'm
What
just
I-
saying,
what I
this
wanna
is
know-
very odd to read after Grindr messages.
I want to know where's the Grindr like dating app for grey aces who just want to find cuddle buddies?
Seriously, that's an untapped
Honestly,
market.
though, on Grindr, there are people who are just there for cuddles. Because I had someone
but,
who,
like-
if I hadn't had plans today, I would have met up with just to cuddle. Because I just
Yeah,
like
but
cuddles.
like Grindr's for like mostly men, right?
Okay, so Grindr originally started as for gay men. There is a lot of queer people in general, but also like trans people on that
Pat's back.
Oh, Pat
on
is
that
back.
space. Happy fucking St. Patty's Day. I mean, Stella.
I'll drink to that.
It would be happier if I could see you unclothed. Is all I'm
Ooh,
gonna say.
ooh, okay. What I love is single entendres. Like, Stella, get your gear off.
Look, she started it.
And
I am
Pat,
but a horny
Pat's
bitch.
still back. Yeah.
We are not decrying horniness at this point.
Mm.
But seriously, I'm the one who went in the loo and went hazy mode on that.
Yeah, but that's kind of masturbatory.
It was weird. It was just like, okay, I am now clean to a degree that
Yeah.
I don't feel like I've been for a while. It's a whole thing. Ugh.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's it, Red.
Sorry, what are you doing, Pat? I feel like, Pat, you're the responsible one at the moment.
Stella,
No,
I
no.
could be my dominant Australian. I would you top me any day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stella, you're an Aussie bush pig. Oh my God, Stella, I don't.
Oh
want-
no, the plastic cup almost dropped.
The kitty cup that I was assigned nearly got knocked by one of the
Okay.
adults.
To be fair, it's a plastic wine cup.
Yeah. I just think it's funny because we also have plastic wine glasses as well as normal that are mixed in, and you just grab whatever's nearest.
I bought them for a picnic. They're
I
Yeah.
didn't do it on purpose.
Anyway,
Sure.
okay, we need to go back to thirsting for Stella.
I mean, I'm happy to
I'm
thirst
always-
for either of you.
So we're gonna go thirsty with Stella now. Okay.
Look at that, my friend Will. Look at this.
Yeah, no,
You know
Pat-
I don't
Pat's
take
just-
compliments.
Look at this sick.
I'm also the same, but I'm also very happy to just sit here and thirst in your presence.
Well, look at these two. Honestly.
Yeah, they two sick little girls.
Yeah, I know, right, Pat? Yeah.
Hello.
What I didn't hear.
No, he just didn't do the you two.
Yes.
Okay.
Just the general, like me, existing and thirsting over both Abigail and
Thirsty. Yeah. It's all thirst.
Pat is back from his latest hit.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I
man.
think that's why he disappeared for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
He got
yeah,
to take over.
I called it.
Yeah.
I called
No,
it.
you don't
He
fix
had a
my-
contract.
There was a
Yeah,
text
there you
message.
go.
Look at that.
Kill X.
Yeah,
And
he had to go
he-
do some pleasant smiling work.
No, he's so
Oh.
effective. He's back already,
Mm.
and it's just like, I just think it's nice that when some people are murdered on contracts, the last thing they see is that really pleasant smiling
Yeah,
face.
yeah.
I think that's
Nah,
nice.
that don't work at me.
Yeah, no, Pat. Yeah, we get it, dude. You're not really a contract killer. We get it. We get
Oh,
it.
Stella, it would be my pleasure to have your lipstick all over me.
Oh my God!
I'm very fine with that.
Okay.
I'm so turned on by
So
that.
Stella, I'm very into marking. I literally have bite marks on my ass right now. So.
Oh my God! Sorry. Yeah, no.
You're
Pat,
just sick.
seriously, Pat. I don't know why I'm with. I don't know why I'm here. I need
For
to
the
be
chaos.
with you in the innocent part of the street. I need to be with you.
Oh,
in
no,
the- and
Oh,
these
no,
divorced
no.
individuals need to be by themselves.
Hey, what I'm talking about is completely innocent.
Yeah.
There's just two women just lusting
Yeah.
over each other.
Also, hey,
I-
I want to see the bite marks. On
Oh.
I don't know that they're super visible, but I can definitely feel them.
I'm kind of curious. But
I mean,
I mean, if they
for reals, I'd be willing to put one there. Just throwing it out there. And now Pat,
Yeah, that fool.
I don't want anything to do with any of you.
Huh?
oh, Stella.
Ingrid is being held hostage. I promise you that Angry is the one who picked me up.
I know. I literally
Still,
went.
I would also like to
I out.
my lipstick all over you too.
Hey, I still own lipstick.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
what
say-
are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just really worried about the level of horniness that's going up now.
Why? It's
Again,
not different
Pat.
than earlier.
Again, Pat, not you, buddy. Not for you, buddy.
Oh no!
Listen,
He's
That's
innocent.
Rob.
Does is
is kill people.
kill
for a
people.
living.
Yeah, he kills people for money.
Yeah.
He's not.
But apart from that, he's completely
No,
innocent.
he's not horny. He's not. He's just like he just wants people to be put to their final rest.
There are
with
some
a-
very cute people
with
living
a
in this
lovely-
area right now.
Oh my god! So no.
See, I disagree. It's,
No,
it's
I
a
wanna
matter of
see it.
taste.
So we went to Dr Abigail to it. I want to see it.
I'm gonna excuse myself and grab my cup from just down here.
No, it's the hand over the face.
Okay,
is
it's
funny.
because people want to be discreet.
Yeah,
People who aren't out.
yeah.
And that one.
It's cute.
Oh, there.
Oh, he's so cute.
There
Yeah.
you go.
What are these dudes with cum? Oh, butt shot.
bomb.
Butt shot. So all these dudes with. Well, that's a weird picture. Okay.
Someone who doesn't know how to take photos.
Huh?
No.
Oh, God, that's it.
Oh, men don't know how to take selfies
Yeah.
for anything.
Pat,
I'm
you
too
don't.
innocent for this. So
Yeah.
my stand-in is my unnamed
All I got is.
personal support.
Both
group.
Abigail and
So-
Pat don't have anything to do with this. But me and SyrLumi,
Oh my
we
God.
are looking at horny pictures.
I mean, these are just bad selfies.
Me
Yeah,
too.
and- no, he's not very interesting. Was that the
No,
dog on
Red.
the
Me
box?
too.
I don't know. I skipped through too quickly. Where?
No, what?
That guy.
What? Hear him.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look,
That's not worth swiping though.
No, it's not worth swiping. Dog on the Zucker box. Also, look at Pat. I think Pat's looking at fucking dating shit.
Are
as
you
well.
also like swiping?
I think Pat's swiping left and swiping right.
No. I don't know.
No.
That-
No, that looks
That.
like porn. Pat, you showing,
Yeah,
you showing us your phone.
Yeah.
That looks like porn. I don't know what you're watching.
No,
Pat's
don't know
watching
me.
porn. No.
No. These are my
I have a
friends.
feeling this person is a bottom.
I'm
She's a
sorry.
pity.
But you know, we could go out there together and we could just like Oh wow. Sorry, sirens going off outside.
Common.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I got another message because I'm active.
Yeah, no. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Are we going to the message? Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Do it.
Red.
It's just a
Hey there, that's boring as
Who's
hell.
that?
Yeah, no, Pat's showing someone who wants to have sex with him on the phone.
No. It's my
No.
that.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
I think Pat's on the
Ooh.
dating sites as well.
No, far away. Yoink. That's what.
Maybe I'm not a local, but
No, but you. Oh, damn. He's-
I'm done for one. Is that better?
Oh yeah, okay. We
that's
we
not
ended up
even
with a dick pic.
impressive.
It's not that impressive.
Red.
No.
Is that better?
Yeah, no, Pat's showing dick pics from his dating
No,
site
it's my dick. It's my beard.
too. So I just
That's
want
what
to
it
put
is.
Pat on the spot, saying he's showing his dick pics. He said, no, I'm not showing dick pics. What's wrong with you, Pat? Dude, if you come on the stream, that's what's gonna happen.
Especially
Oh,
at the
I don't know bad, Red.
They're cute.
Yeah.
Oh man, they're cute. So okay, just throw in there to them. Your friend thinks, yeah, that's gonna be hot. The two of you together.
Red
That's
sick.
not gonna be a thing I send them.
Oh, come, that's weak. Sorry, my cishet friend says, yeah, you two.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
he's saying to another queer trans person. Oh yes, my cishet friend also thinks this is hot. Is gonna
Yeah.
go well.
Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be
Yeah, look at
fine.
my spot.
And Pat's concerned. What's bomb fungus saying?
It's
What's
sending
percent?
light. Yeah.
I don't know. Pat, I think is just showing people who Pat's got and
Stella's gonna be our dungeon mistress, and yes.
Yes.
Hey, see that?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Sign me
Hell
up
yeah.
for that.
Also, Pat's just showing an endless series of pictures on his phone of people who want to have sex with him. I'm just saying.
Fuck you!
Pat's saying,
Fuck
shut the
it!
fuck up.
Yeah, shut up!
Women, everything in between.
No,
Mm.
Non-binary,
No.
queer, you
Not
name
working.
it, adult, just go there.
Angel love heart emoji. I don't think you're that innocent, my bro.
No, another one. Huh?
Yeah, no, Pat's
Ooh.
still looking. Pat's swiping left and right on his phone.
Oh, fuck you! No way!
I love when I wind Pat up and he's just like, fuck you, dude. What the fuck is if Pat's like the nicest person on the planet and I fuck around the
Yeah,
Pat's
best friends.
you know what, dude? Fuck you.
Who are you?
Because we've hung out so many times where it's something. So when I take
Yeah,
the piss out of
like-
Pat, he's just like, yeah, you know what, dude? Fuck you. What's that one?
Oh, there was a guy who's looking to be used as a human toilet. That's not my thing.
Ah!
Yeah, that's
Fine.
red.
Honestly,
like you were considering it there.
no,
That's
it's like,
Oh, Andrew, yeah.
it's like, okay, I feel like Salumi and I are going to like just sitting on
Yeah.
Melbourne tonight, and it's like, and there is column A, the thing Salumi is into. Column B is the things I'm not really into, but if they want it,
Ooh.
who am I to say no?
Yeah, no, toilet play is not.
No,
Toilet play is a hard limit.
It's never a thing I've
Yeah.
been turned on by, but I've
Hello.
had various
It's
people.
that thing of like, definitely have friends who I know who are into it. I'm like,
Yeah.
cool, good for you.
Yeah, that's your
No.
thing. Yeah. No, I've had various people contact me
But,
over
like,
the years.
I'm also into an excessive amount of pain in certain kink situations that friends are not okay with. So,
Yeah, but everyone has their thing.
yeah.
Everyone has their thing. And it's just like, I've had weirdos.
Stella's comment is
Oh, what did I
on
miss?
point.
I love how Angry pretends he's straight sometimes.
We've
We've had
Yeah.
this conversation. He is our token straight. How
Yeah.
straight that is questionable.
Yeah, it's so true.
Oh my god, that's just
All
so
you have
funny.
to- all you have to do is mention Taika Waititi.
Yeah, I swear to God. You can mention Taika Waititi.
Yeah.
No, I'm just like, okay,
Yeah,
no one's that straight.
yeah.
And it's just like, oh my god, that's so fucking
Oh, look at
funny.
those looks. Oh.
I got another dick pic from
Oh,
the guy.
Jesus! What the fuck?
You naughty boy.
Oh, literally, I want to say impressive.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't understand why dudes send dick pics.
I've consented to that though.
Yeah,
Like,
you
we've
did
already
consent.
pre-discussed this, and this is the thing. So I very clearly have on my profile I don't accept not safe for work pics unless
Yeah.
I've consented.
Yeah.
I have consented to them from this person.
I feel
That's
like
fine.
I feel like you should reply to them and say, not my thing, but my cishet friend actually wants to throw you a high five and go, dude,
Oh no, I've already told him what I want him to do with it. So.
my cishet friend is going, high five, dude, nice dick. Good job.
Straight to you. Before 0 to 10, how straight are you? Now,
Yeah.
Or Oscar Isaac.
before I mention Isaac,
Okay.
and
All
after-
bets off. Oscar Isaac, all bets off.
Stella just mentioned Oscar Isaac.
Yeah, no, Stella, no, seriously. Oscar Isaac, all bets off. There are a couple
Oops.
of
There
dudes.
again.
Oscar Isaac. Taika
So you're
Waititi.
heteroflexible.
Oh, look, dude, I am cishet
That is
straight
the-
to
that is
think,
the thing.
but no one is so straight that if Oscar Isaac said, dude, I
I
want
mean, there are people who are that straight.
No, yeah. No one's so straight if Oscar Isaac goes, dude, my dick's out, give me a hand job. I'm like, okay, sure.
Okay, that's false. Straight people don't go, that is my one same-sex person. That is a heteroflexible man right there.
Oh, I swear to Christ. Okay.
Hey, we're sick.
Oscar Isaac or
Taika
Taika
Waititi. The fact you have more than one name is its
I
own
literally
flag.
have. Yeah, I know. That's the whole thing. If I have more than one name, people are just going to look at me. And go,
You're heteroflexible.
I know. People are just.
But it's that thing of you can be heteroflexible for one or two. I have a couple of friends who are homoflexible, except for a couple of people who are outside of their general preferred sexuality.
Yeah.
That is fine.
But I mean, okay, like even when we're in that spectrum, like who's the guy who plays Thor? By Chris.
Oh, Chris Hemsworth.
I think Chris Hemsworth is super hetero, and I was like, but if Chris Hemsworth says, "Bro, I'm in my jocks and I have some massage oil. I think we should rub it on each other." I go, "Yes, Chris, we should do that. We should definitely."
You're a heteroflexible man.
If there would be no sex, but we should rub.
Okay, but intimacy and eroticism can be beyond just sex. I'm just
fuck yes.
depraved.
Fuck yes. And there are a whole spectrum of dudes. I mean, David Duchovny. If David Duchovny just came out and said, "I want to play Fox Mulder and pretend you're an alien and rub oil over you," I'll do it.
Yes. So I haven't watched Last of Us yet. It is.
Oh yes, Pedro
on my
Pascal.
List. But Pedro Pascal
shit,
with
yes.
Daddy. So Daddy Pedro Pascal with Daddy
Yes.
Taika Waititi.
Oh fuck yes. Fuck yes.
You are not straight, Andrew.
No, yes I am. But I'm gonna go. Yes, I'm straight. But
You're heteroflexible.
it's just like
That's
I
what
swear to
that
God,
means.
You have to be the worst fucking loser in the world if. And I can have a whole list of people. If it's Pedro, if it's Taika, if there's the whole line of people. If they say,
I know people who are so straight they do not have a same-sex crush.
no, fuck them.
Yes.
Fuck them. They're lying.
They're lovely people.
They're lying.
They are straight.
They're
You are
lying.
heteroflexible.
No, dude. I've only ever fucked women.
Yeah, but heteroflexible doesn't necessarily
man.
mean you have sex with them.
No. It doesn't have to be
Whoopsie,
sex.
downfall.
It's literally. Pat's just bailed and gone. Why the
Okay,
fuck are you talking about all these dudes rubbing oil on you? And it's like it's this thing.
I'm getting more pics from the person who I just want to mess with.
But that's the
Oh no,
same one.
maybe that's the same one. Grindr notifications aren't great.
It's not working.
No.
I will literally, if one of these Grindr notifications actually gets interesting, I will literally go into the loo and do AZ mode and send them a pic, and you can reply and go.
What
"What's this?"
Yeah.
No.
A dude I know has just gone.
If you can find me a great ace lesbian cover buddy on Grindr, then I'll
Can we? Okay.
forget all preconceptions about how shit online dating is.
We want a
I
lesbian.
mean,
cover
that's a
buddy.
hard match for me.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, because you just
Okay,
I don't want to be judgmental,
But I'm a whore.
but some people just
Okay,
want to
so
be
he's-
fucked.
Okay,
Yes.
so here's my phone, and thank you for your service, Untitled Support Groups.
I'm done with support you.
I have returned, and I do need to pee shortly.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, no, fall down.
This is my phone, and the only dating app I have on it.
One of my friends in the group chat was like, "Am I allowed to share a moth photo?" And I was like, "Please no."
So
Stella's saying I'm equivalent of that line. Spaghetti's wetter. Spaghetti's straight on top.
Yes. Heteroflexible.
I literally I cannot fucking conscience a guy who's so uptight who goes.
No, it's not
No.
that they're uptight. It's that for them they have no attraction.
like
Yeah.
I have almost
Yeah, and there are different levels of attraction.
Zero attraction for dudes.
But
Yeah.
there's someone.
Although, like, if
There's no one so gay and no one so straight that there's not someone.
I can appreciate like the male form to a point.
Yeah,
like,
aesthetically.
Yeah, but I don't want to do sexy things with that.
And I agree, those are two different things.
Yeah, like
I
if
agree
Chris
that you do.
Hemsworth came in, I would go, weak at the knees and then mount him on the wall and admire him.
But fuck him.
And that's
Whereas
about
I
it.
would mount him.
Yeah. And me, if Chris Hemsworth said, "Can we cuddle for a while and maybe rub lubricant on each other?" I go, "Yes, Chris."
Ooh, I've
do
got
that.
another picture.
I would be hesitant to do that.
I know, and that's
Yeah.
outside your thing.
That's
But
outside.
Chris seems like a
You
nice
are-
guy.
You are way more into guys than I am.
And that's okay. That's okay.
Wow.
Okay, what have you got?
I don't know. It's Grindr is still updating.
Okay.
Grind as fuck.
So how
And I literally expect me to be more into guys than you are.
okay.
But Chris
The
Hemsworth, I'll
finger of judgment there.
Chris Hemsworth, I'll hang out with. And if Chris Hemsworth randomly said, "Dude, we're just having pints at the pub. I'd like to go home and rub some massage oil into you," and I went, "Chris, that sounds like a thing we should explore."
Also, I have trans men who I have genuinely
Yeah.
gone weak at the knees over.
What
Blank
is-
profile. You don't want to see the photo he sent.
Oh,
We're just
I
not
do.
going to go
Oh,
there.
no, I don't.
I do. No, I did. No.
It's not even good.
Nah.
Okay.
No. Blank profile.
Block.
You've got to make an effort on the
Yeah,
profile.
make
But this,
an
I
effort.
literally have NPNC, which means no pick, no chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people will still just send dick pics.
It's only 85% lesbian.
I am approximately 85% lesbian. Yeah. Yeah. Stella's got my number. My number. It's just like
Okay,
I
I'm gonna-
can't
I'm gonna go pee.
do it.
Yeah.
I can't wrap my head being cishet dude. I can't wrap my head around cishet dudes who can't aesthetically appreciate other dudes.
They can, but it doesn't have to be like I want to do anything with that.
No, I don't necessarily want to. And in fact, I will be honest and say I don't at all want to have sex with
No, it's
Chris
not
Hemsworth
sex, but
or.
you're fine with like intimate touching.
But oh my god, have you seen the pictures of Taika and Chris Hemsworth and other people having sleep cuddles on set?
Yes.
They had. I'm like,
That is
Oh.
still intimacy that
Oh.
some people would be uncomfortable with based
I
on their
am so
sexuality.
there. I am so fucking there. Just like, dude, I will be in the cuddle puddle with you. I will do
You are
it.
heteroflexible.
I am. Yeah, yeah.
This is not a straight man.
Yes, I am.
You're a heteroflexible man.
It's just like, you know what? It's just like, I am a deep believer in there are certain men, women, and non-binary people. When you line them up and you go, no one's that straight, no one's that gay.
But there are. Like
Oh,
I
yeah, but
literally know people
But they're
like that.
fucking losers.
They're not though.
They're fucking
Like,
losers.
okay, so one of my friends is so gay, he absolutely would not at all be attracted to anyone who is femme presenting
Yeah.
or is
Oh, I feel like that's a whole different thing. Yes.
and that is for him, like that is a thing of like it's absolutely not something to denigrate or be offensive towards
Yes.
women. He doesn't find them attractive in
Yeah,
that way.
and they are actually repulsed by vagina.
But not even just vaginas, it's just femme presenting as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So even someone like me who is trans masculine
Yeah.
wouldn't be attracted to necessarily.
But you do get this weird thing where there's cis het guys
Yeah.
who are like, I'll be super fucking mask and dominate you, and those dudes will go, yeah, daddy,
Yeah.
daddy,
Yeah,
do it.
it's so strange.
It
But
is.
yeah,
It is.
sexuality
Sexuality
is
is weird.
fucked.
It's fucked
like
up.
it's bizarre.
It's fucked up. And I love that Pat's still there going, what the fuck are you people talking about? I am a normal.
Oh god, Dr. Abigail said post the link.
For what? Oh,
Stream
oh no, she must be doing 80 mode. Copy. Let's go back here. Dr. Abigail
Oh no, you've put a speaker there. Right click.
must be
Uh-huh.
doing
Paste
paste
and then send.
and
Click on the
send.
little arrow.
I think Dr. Abigail is doing 80 mode.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you have to, but you have
If I do, it's not going on camera.
to. You should have to tell us about it afterwards.
I don't know that I should, based on some specifics about my previous encounter. Health-wise. All I'm gonna say is someone was girthy, and then
Oh my god!
I should maybe be cautious.
Imagine the girth. That's okay. We had that discussion earlier.
It is.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Abigail. Sorry, I gotta put you on. Dr. Abigail, are you doing a?
Hello.
Hello.
Can I please have some more?
Hello.
coffee?
I can.
Yes, you want Manhattan
I will
or
have
old
what you were
fashioned?
drinking.
That's old fashioned.
Because that was delicious.
Can barely see the screen,
Oh, I should put some umami in.
and I don't know if you can hear me or not.
We can hear you.
What?
We can hear you.
Okay. I'm doing the thing.
Oh, he's doing 80 mode.
I'm doing the thing. It's time for a cleansing.
Yes.
It's time. It is time. It has been a while.
I thoroughly appreciated it in 80 mode, by the way. I felt cleansed.
It shall not just be you. By the way, for everyone else who's never been here, on the back of my toilet door, I've got,
which is cool.
Oh, Kika, that's cool.
He's cute.
and I 3D printed that. I don't know if you can see
Oh
it.
yes, the cats are listening to you peeing. Yeah.
Yes, I love fine.
And everyone is a 3D printer. Anyway,
Yes, when you poop, you're a 3D printer.
let AD mode begin.
So yes, also telling me sis friend thinks he's cute.
Oh, wow.
Because I may have a dad.
Oh.
All the people who.
Yeah, I saw
Look at
you.
Abigail just look of shock as 80 mode kicks in.
Oh.
But yeah. Are you okay, Abigail?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, that gets right up there.
You reminds me of the main character from List.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
really got to
What's happening, bro?
I saw
What's
you,
happening?
get the
You're gonna
spot
get
right.
I love Bombunga saying this feels illegal. It's just like, yes, bro, it feels illegal.
Well, you're not seeing anything except my reaction.
I know, but the reactions are the best part. Heidi's asking, is AD mode weird? But no, AD mode is the Abigail going, what? Oh, okay. I may have gone too far with this. It's the actual BJ calls it enema mode.
I mean, yeah, look, as someone who has dealt with enemas, I can imagine what that feels like.
No, it's pretty intense.
I would not, but this isn't so, okay. Sex and enema, like, safety advice from the local queer, yes. You should not use more than half of a standard size bottle in an enema because it is actually damaging to your bowel and gut.
No, but for reals, if like after this, if I go home through the city and maybe I stop through a bar, I'm just gonna say to someone, yeah, it's clean, bro.
You could get rimmed if you wanted.
Yeah, it's so clean down there. Ass eating is the to go right now.
No.
I love Pat's just going, no, no. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Pat's just going.
I'm not on board for the rimming.
Hey,
That is not, no.
That's okay. That's interesting.
No, I can't.
Okay, that's an interesting
It
one.
is such a weirdly, like, no hard line in my brain.
Yeah, but that's also
It's interesting, though.
and it's also it's fine. Everyone should have limits and to say that's not a thing I want to do. But it's particularly interesting. I'm not just saying SyrLumi is mad for the big dicks, but you know.
I mean, you saw what I said to someone.
Yes, no, I saw what you said on various grinder things. Oh, okay, I think Abigail thought that's enough of the stream scene.
That's fair. But yes, I do love a good dick. I, however, don't want someone's tongue in my arse.
That's fine.
That is a very different thing.
And it is and you should be very clear.
What I
about
think is interesting, though, is within the kink community, it's that thing of there are certain kinks that it's okay to not be okay with, but others that people get weird about if you're not okay with. I've got a few friends that, for specific reasons, aren't okay with things like bondage. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Bondage isn't for everyone, but also bondage is a huge array of different things.
Yeah, and it's everyone's.
Oh, Red's back.
Dr. Abigail is being
Doc's back.
Dr. Abigail is cleansed.
Oh, that is an experience.
It is pretty intense. It is
wow,
pretty
you go get that
Yeah.
spot just
Yeah,
right.
no, when you move a little bit,
Yeah.
I don't know why it's called it, and then you move a bit, you go, oh, okay.
Hi, Red.
It's the whole thing.
And this is the thing. So for enema safety, you should not. What you should buy is just a standard bulb and only use about half of a bulb of warm water. It should be relatively close to body temperature.
Yeah.
Because it can actually cause ongoing harm if you're doing enemas regularly that are at high pressure or high temperature.
Yes.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, you can adjust the temperature of this, and you can adjust the pressure.
That is handy.
And you can adjust the
Oh,
Angle. and stuff.
Angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the angle is a whole
We
thing.
technically
When
have
you
2
move
bidets at
your
home.
posture a bit. Yeah.
We technically have 2 bidets at home, but they're
dog gills.
and they just came with the house, so we haven't used them.
Yeah.
One of our friends has. We highly suspect that this is a gender fluid queer who has not yet developed that awareness. I love him so much.
Yeah.
But I'm just waiting for the egg to crack.
Angry once again showing he's straight.
Yes, I am definitely straight. It's kind of like when I'm like, you know, cishet white, neuronormative, but when my neurodivergent friends throw things in and I go, ha, hashtag relatable. Wait, what?
So Opie is really excited because my housemates let him into the shower after they showered so that he could drink the water because he's gross.
Oh yes, human soup. The Mims used to do that shit all the time.
Yeah, Opie's obsessed with it, and he's mad because I'm not home. He gets mad when I pull out the overnight bag because normally it means that I'm going to Ronan's for a night. This was a longer trip than that, and so he was pretty unimpressed.
I'm really worried about Kitten.
What's Kitten doing?
He's hiding under the bed.
Yeah. Just like where Kitten's just going, you're talking about sex too much.
He's usually
I don't like it.
He's usually
Red, that's you.
Yeah, the kitten is associating with Pat right now. Pat's going, I don't know what's wrong.
A lot. It's called
I'm
trauma.
Congratulations, you're funny now.
Yay!
That's Red, I'm me. Not that again. Not again.
I think like I don't know if Pat's swiping left and right on Grindr or Tinder, or if it's on the
Who's that?
thing, and he's just going like, yeah, I'm gonna kill that person. They
That's
can
you.
live. I'm gonna kill that person. They can live.
I know.
Oh, Kirsten, what film did you watch that was very silly? Because I love it. Stella.
I know.
Stella has a B-Day?
Yeah.
Oh, Stella. Okay, so AZ mode on Dr. Abigail's B-Day is called Enema.
So Alright, I've just told a person on Grindr that we're telling a friend that he's playing HeteroFlex, and it's a quite funny conversation.
Nice.
I mean, that's good. This person is being lazy nearby, so I may have something to do on my way home.
Ooh, you are so bad. And I love it.
Yes, you.
It's that thing of I can't get this action in Adelaide. It is a fucking desert.
Kirsten
Yeah,
watched a
so,
film called
yeah.
The Executioner.
Ooh.
A Spanish film. Okay. Yeah, and we all know the Spaniards.
Also, Kirsten, at some point, whenever you're in Adelaide, we need to actually catch up.
Yes,
That's
because
been a whole thing.
Kirsten's in the country now, which
Yeah.
is not far from Adelaide.
No. Because I know that she'd message me, and I'm like, I
Yeah,
should
then
remember
again.
at some point, but my ability to remember things is limited by my ADHD. So, and yeah, honestly, priorities have been work, uni, and then horniness.
And again, I think it's slightly like that because like horniness is a bit higher up.
In all fairness, my poor partner and his libido.
Oh dear.
This is the thing, though. Like, I've always been someone who's had a high libido, and then testosterone has only made that worse.
Yeah, second puberty. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry, teenager boy now.
Right? It's a whole process.
I'm having a mental throwback to teenage boy and going, oh wow, oh wow, that's messed up. That's messed up.
That's cool. Oh, they're hearts. Yay.
It's okay. It's just a bit.
It's okay. Why is the film named after Pat? Yes.
Hey.
So Kirsten has remembering
Hi, Kirsten.
problems.
Hello, Kirsten.
Kirsten's been watching a film called The Executioner.
That's you.
That sounds Italian, actually, what you described there. And I don't want to be too negative, but Italians. Just throwing it out there.
That's racist.
That's my summary. Italians.
Okay, so here's my dilemma.
Yes.
SyrLumi.
Yes.
I feel like the pair of these are just like looking up sites.
Dating apps.
Okay. Ultimately, if you're looking for like a grey ace lesbian, I'd recommend her. Or Tiny.
What?
I know, it's because people say Tiny or Tiny, it's Tiny.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what you can
okay,
say it as.
that's this one.
Yes.
I haven't been on this one in
Forever. Yeah. I mean, I met one of my amazing friends, Julian, through that, and I also matched with Ronan at some point on that. We matched on many apps, and then we talked, and then I was terrified that I liked him. So I avoided him for a year. And then we matched on other dating apps again, and we were like, maybe we should meet up.
Not again.
I liked him. It was terrifying.
So
I am not a healthy, functional adult.
I can spell my name.
Hey Stella, if you ever would like to get to Adelaide, because I doubt I'll ever have the money to get to Perth or WA in general.
Oh my god! Okay, so we're getting horny on Maine at the moment.
I have literally had people break up with me because of my high libido.
Oh no!
Rather than having an adult
so this is why I only date people who are dating someone else.
But it's also that thing of like, you can also just have the adult conversation of this is how often that I need to have sex, which is the conversation I have with my boyfriend, Ronan, of just like, for him it's X amount. And I'm just like, I am always ready to go. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean that there always needs to be sex. I am very fine with that. I have toys for that reason. And we've tested the soundproofing of the house. It's solid.
Good soundproofing, nice.
Though I did offer to slightly crack the door and give some acoustics to my friend's mother while she's over.
Who's up for it? I don't know. If someone's up for it, that's cool.
We could just temporarily terrorize my friend's mom. It's fine.
Yeah, it's cool.
She thinks we're all in a polycule, even though we've blatantly said no. You can't help those people.
Okay, this is confusing the shit out of me. Like, Is there a functional difference between sapphic and lesbian? Because it
Okay.
only lets me choose one.
So,
of these.
This is occasionally
And
we
then
get out the
there's
we get out the
Neptunic,
okay, wait,
Neptunic.
Neptunic I'm not remember. I can't
ninsexual,
Oh, good
ninsexual, uranic,
No, I'm lost.
Okay.
satunic.
I'm lost.
I have to Google shit all the time because like there was something that was to do with being sexually attracted to yourself that I came across the other day. and I was like,
Wow. Okay.
that is fascinating, but also like I didn't know that.
Abrosexual.
So Neptunic is people who are attracted to both non-binary and female genders.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I tend to not match with lesbians on her because like I tend to lean more mask. And if you're as a lesbian liking me, that means you're devolving me down to having a vagina, which is kind of not great.
Yeah.
What was so we had sapphic.
Sapphic versus lesbian.
Yeah, which is the sexual attraction between women in general, which is similar to lesbian, but I think lesbian has like a little bit more flux between like
yeah,
trans
because there's
women.
butch and there's
Yeah, exactly. Like there's mass
femme
presenting and
yeah, I see that. Like butch lesbians can look very masculine, and that's hot
yeah.
as fuck.
And it's that thing of you could even be like polysexual where you're attracted to women in any presentation and non-binary people that align with a specific thing.
Yes.
But just not cishet men.
Yeah.
Or just not cis men.
Exactly.
Because like polysexual I've had a few friends gravitating towards recently where they're like, oh, this is the exception. I'm like, that's very valid.
But it only lets me choose one, so
what does that uranic? What is that?
uranic. And ninsexual and minsexual and Neptunic.
So Neptunic is the femme and non-binary. Uranic is non-binary and male. So it's the opposite to that, which is interesting. What was the nimsexual? Okay, nimsexual.
Are you getting all this?
I am.
It is hard to keep. Okay, so
complicated.
Mimsexual is for people who are masculine in nature, and nimsexual is people who are neutral in nature. So MIN and NIN as the abbreviations.
Okay. What about abrosexual?
Oh, I swear I looked that up the other day. This is
I am literally just. If I was on a dating site, I'd say, "Do you want my dick?"
Abrosexual means that they have different levels of sexual or romantic attractions throughout their life, and it fluctuates. So it like I know one of my friends is abrosexual. Now looking it up, that reminds me that's the term they use because they fluctuate depending on a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Sure.
So like it's that thing of we have talked about at some point we may do some non-sexual kink things together, but their sexual drive is very different to their kink drive.
But I'm literally just going like,
joke. My boyfriend is an agender guy who just kind of uses mask because it's easier.
Yeah, Kirsten's coming.
no one's attracted. Look, I just get
heteroflexible. He is not
Kirsten,
heterosexual.
You're literally just putting up with it, is what I'm saying. I'm literally
it's called Stockholm syndrome.
It's literally just with everyone. I'm just going, yeah, but my dick. Are you into it? It's just like,
and I know cis women who are like, yeah.
and literally that's what works for me. That's what works for me. Cis women.
And they'll sigh and say,
yeah, no, and I will literally put up with the sigh.
I've already got a profile on here, but what
I'm sorry, cis out white man. I'm literally just lying back going, yeah, look, it's not complicated. Do you want the dick? I'm just saying.
But it is complicated.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Okay, once they've had the dick, then it gets complicated.
Like I'm a non-binary, trans, mass, pansexual who is polyamorous, and I still have moments where I'm like, do I actually want the dick though, or do I just want someone in general to face fuck me? That can be done with a strap.
That's your call. But what I'm saying is, I'm just over here going, here I am, dick. Do you want it? And I'm just not complicated.
Okay, you're getting critiqued.
Please, who's critiquing?
Oscar, Isaac, I can get. Taika Waititi, it's like a hall pass for Pedro. or someone as such. No, my bro. Like, no.
No, my cis guy is
My
going,
bro.
you're broken.
This
Okay.
is heteroflexible.
Yeah, no, he's broken if he's just not doing that.
What I really,
But also, I would die for Waka.
what I really want to know is someone's top score on 2048. That's what I'm really
For
into.
what?
The game 2048.
Oh god. I got so mad at it, I stopped.
What did you get up to?
I don't remember.
My highest tile.
I would happily redo it if it got me a date with you.
My highest tile was 16,384.
Oh my god. That's amazing. I just get so mad at it.
I play it for
Kirsten,
fun.
who's that at? Do a
It
shot.
makes me stressed.
Oh, you poor summer child.
Still
I get
saying,
stressed about that, but I'm
if
fine
she
with
loved
Marvel
Fox,
Snap,
she'd
which is
be-
a very
What
different
is?
level.
I don't even know what that.
So
is.
still
It's
is
Marvel superheroes, but it's like a card game.
Okay. I have 2 games on my phone.
Yeah, I have a coloring in app and a snap.
I have 2040.
This is Ronan's fault. I watched him play it and went, it's a card game.
The only 2 games I have on my phone are 2048 and Sudoku.
Man. Yeah, I
So
love
Kirsten's saying
Sudoku.
do a shot. I've been mentioned on stream. Look, I don't know about shots. I've
Do you want me to teach you how to play
that's not old fashioned.
2048? Like I
Yeah.
will,
There's
okay,
like a
so
strategy to it.
there is. Now my current game I'm up to 8,192. But for you, I'm willing to just start a new game and show you the strategy. Like
So what you lose your
I don't
game, though.
care. I'll restart. So pick a corner, right?
Okay.
For me, it's the top left.
Okay.
But you can pick any corner that's, and you want to like,
Oh, okay. Get the most amount so that you can.
yeah.
So if you're swiping to the same corner.
Yeah,
Been mentioned. Who's most crashes?
you
been
wanna-
mentioned? I don't know.
get everything into that corner, and eventually you're gonna get to a point. You have to do that.
Yeah.
Which is annoying, because sometimes the 2 will appear in that spot.
Yeah.
And it fucks you up. And then you'll get to the point where you've filled up the top row, and then you have to go to the next row. So you have to do that,
Oh, okay.
and then you have to.
I don't
fill
even
that
know what
spot.
they're doing here.
And now you can like.
Oh, okay. So it. See, this is where I just get impatient with it.
Oh, so
I see.
Kirsten's
See,
saying
I
Taika
do this to
Waititi.
calm
Okay.
down at night
There
before I
is a reason I
sleep.
don't cope with that.
Hey.
Yeah. So I do not have ADHD at all.
Hello.
And
Hey, Pat.
my brain just sleeps. I could play this for hours.
These two, they're just
Now
like
I
doing
understand
some
that there's
weird
a pattern
games.
to it, though.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I know that. You never
Bit weird.
So,
Weird.
See,
Yeah.
and
Rob.
hey, that makes me. I definitely want to try this more now.
Bit weird.
Yeah.
I
Oh
don't know
yeah, I
what
saw Rob today.
Understanding
You
how
saw
the
Rob
process
today?
works.
Yeah, Rob's come up my house today.
is
What's
the
Rob doing?
randomness when you've run out of
I'm
moves.
not home now.
90% of the moves I
Is
do
is Rob where
Uh,
you are now?
and that way
No.
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 to shift
This is
everything.
just the way you
No,
were
get
looking.
out
at
of
it. I
home
thought
now.
Rob might have
And
been
everyone
there.
has different corners they use. Some are down that
Yeah.
way.
No.
And, okay, so now
Oh
that
yeah,
that's
I saw.
now that
Now.
corner.
Okay, that makes
These
sense.
these
Yeah.
two are
So I gotta-
obsessing over some phone game. So,
So
I
If you
know.
were having sex right now, that would be amazing.
we could.
yeah,
Yeah.
number six.
Oh, Red.
Do number six.
Very open to that option.
What?
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. That's it.
I mean, we're showing how good you are with your hands.
That's it.
Sorry,
They got very distracted.
I got very distracted.
I got very anxious.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
I make me anxious all the time.
Relatable.
Yeah.
Hashtag relatable.
What trauma? It's fine.
It's fine.
It's why I'm so funny.
You are. You're very funny.
Oh, fuck, I got reamed by that changing. I forgot about that.
Oh, my heart hurts. No, it's the tightness of the chest with anxiety. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
Where's my phone?
Is it charging?
It is. What's it on at the moment?
I want to get to
Oh, that's
at
fine.
least 2003.
And then I will show you Marvel Snap.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
That is entirely Rodin's fault because I watched him play it and then I was like, fuck, this looks interesting.
I do a kind of related game that's called 224.
Yeah, but see, the game you play requires no skill.
Yes, it
I
does.
started playing it and I just got bored. Like,
I love the different ways that we stim our energy.
Yeah,
yeah, I guess. Like, it.
but this one, I don't know if I have the sound on. That's cool.
I know, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's satisfying to watch.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But this one has great sounds.
The sound was awesome.
I know some better sounds.
Oh my god! I swear to God.
I'm only gonna get worse.
Why is that? Well, oh, okay. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about that.
What's even more satisfying is when you've lined up like 2 and a bit rows and you just go shoom,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, by the way, my murder accommodation is so bad I've been sleeping with the lights on.
Oh my
no.
god!
That's so bad. Look, I have a really good friend who has an
It's fine.
Airbnb.
I'm only there for one more night.
But next time you're here,
Yeah, it's that thing of I know a couple of people actually who have referred me to some Airbnbs, and it's that thing of
yeah,
if I hadn't had a sibling who had said they were planning to stay with me, I would have
Yes.
booked a different place.
There's the
That
whole
would have been
thing.
fine.
yeah, because that sounds awful.
But yeah, this place I've reported to Airbnb already. I've sent them the video of my walkthrough. I have made an itemized list of all of the things that are not that, like the basic things of they didn't even provide towels, which they stated provided.
Yeah.
But also the bath mat that was there was wet, so I'm not using
Yeah.
that because I don't
Yeah.
know what is on that.
Ugh.
And there is what has been very much a home job of a renovation to create an outside area that connects what was the outside toilet and bathroom to the inside of the house, but it's not even got an external back door on the property.
Yeah.
It has a gutter running through that area, so when there was rain yesterday, there was water going through that gutter.
Yes.
There are spiders all throughout that whole space because
Yeah.
it is an outdoor area and I am arachnophobic. So fortunately, they're all daddy long legs.
And
But,
you're
like-
not here to fuck spiders.
No, of all the things I could fuck, that is not
Not
it.
here to fuck spiders.
It's just, yeah, it's been an experience.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that Airbnb will at least give me a partial refund.
Yeah.
But I've also reported the property to the like version of SACAT that you guys have,
because it's
like
VCAT.
Vic Tribunal. Yeah.
falsely described.
Because it's
Yeah.
not only listed falsely, it's using old photos, but also it's that thing of it's not sanitary or safe for anyone to be staying in, whether it's a property rental or an Airbnb. And
Yeah.
hopefully VicCat will actually investigate that, but I don't know because I don't know what their limited on powers
Yeah.
are.
Especially with Airbnb.
Ugh.
And this is the problem. Airbnbs aren't properly regulated. If I
Yeah,
had the
they
money, I
should be
wouldn't stay at
legal,
them. Yeah.
honestly.
It's that thing of if everyone can have a house and maybe people can afford 1 or 2 houses, cool, then you can rent that one out when you're not in it.
Yeah.
But it needs to be when everyone has a house, and that is not the housing market we live in.
No, we live in a fucked thing at the moment.
I'm very fortunate to be in a position where I am renting in a place where my friend's mum owns the property, so I have a stable living situation, and I have stable rent. Because there is no reason that she should increase it. I loved she only recently audited some of the rent, and she's like, "Oh, why did you pay me like an extra week's rent?" And I'm like, "Because my week that I paid rent shifted a week because I changed jobs."
Yeah.
Oh, my love, I've already worked out the math for you. Like we're good. Like, but yeah, she was just like, "You shouldn't be paying me this much rent." I'm like, "I should." There is a person who only has this one random photo of them, so I can't tell.
That's a bad photo.
Yeah. Ask for more. I'm very curious. Cool. I don't know if you're trans or if you're just a chaser.
Ugh. Ugh. Honestly, it's almost 1 a.m.
Oh yeah, and I'm playing
Wow.
2048, which like I'm on board about.
I'm sorry that I have distracted you.
No, I
with
fucking love this game.
this. It's interesting to watch you play it because there's a strategy and a methodology to it, and that's just something that I haven't worked out.
I'm not playing optimally because I'm drunk.
Still playing better than me.
Oh,
Oh,
so I'm kind of thinking.
what? Are you okay?
Are you,
Yeah,
are you,
thinking.
are you able to think right now?
I'm barely able to.
I'm thinking all of us should fucking go to bed with me, SyrLumi and I going back towards the city and
Don't do it, man.
finding something that fucking connects to our way to go up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's not that difficult to find something out to Footscray to my murder.
No, we just need to get into the city and then.
People are allowed to crash here too. Like
It's more that my checkout is at 11,
Oh.
and I have a hookup tomorrow morning.
Again,
I
horniness
Well,
is the defining factor here.
Yeah.
I mean, high five.
Yeah.
But if you need to crash, that's also
No,
good.
we go into the city. I think.
Don't go to a bar.
No.
It's
What?
all right, I can
That
wrangle-
sounds like something that.
I can
yes.
wrangle Andrew onto a train or tram.
No, we need to go on train because trams are not reliable. We need to get.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes.
Because you are quite plastered.
Inebriated.
You are very Tim
Very
Smith right
Tim
now.
Smith.
I'm
I
actually.
could potentially get laid tonight.
Oh, well, you could get laid.
Okay.
You know, you could get laid here, right?
I know, right? If you want
Like,
to keep
just
it,
say the word.
if you want to keep it fucking simple. Yeah, but what I learned from the previous ones is the trams. Fuck that! I need to get a train home.
Oh, a train?
Yeah.
Oh,
Before
okay.
I respond to that person, I'm checking how you're getting home because I
Yeah.
don't know that you're.
No, we need to go. Both of us need to go into the city, and then you need to go out to Footscray. And then
Yeah,
you go
because
to
to get to Footscray from here.
Yes, but
yeah,
you sound more drunk than me.
I am. That's why I
He
sound more
is.
drunk than you, because I am. But in previous escapades, I've gone in. No, that'd be fun. I'll get a tram, and we at the tram something.
You could just get an Uber, angry.
I'm going. Why does
He
it say there?
refuses. to
Why
do
is
Right.
there? Why is there no trams?
Because
Just
Ubers
the
are
tram?
evil.
No, Uber is a fucked company.
Yeah, but
Okay,
if
yes, but
you'll get home.
ultimately,
Quickly
as
and
someone who has
safely.
nearly been assaulted in a couple of instances, Uber drivers have literally got me out of that.
Well, why don't we go to the city, the pair of us, and we'll find just either a taxi or an Uber. There was a
I feel like I should come with you.
But then you'll be in the city and you'll have to come back home.
It's a suburb away.
Sure.
It's one suburb.
Sure.
I feel like we maybe need to escort Andrew more than anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He
That's-
said, and he's still got more alcohol.
That's
That
exactly.
doesn't mean you should drink it. I've sobered up quite well.
Yeah.
I've been on this.
No. Abigail
been on
has
this
actually
flight
been
plan
when
before.
I've gone, no, go home. And we're standing somewhere and you go, why aren't they having a tram? Everybody's going, what the fuck is wrong with you, you idiot?
Yeah.
And I'm going, no, it's not my fault. Dan and Andrew said he'd have a tram home for me. But there are actually trains home.
Yes.
Anyway,
I'm also enjoying just watching Abigail play.
the game.
This is how I get hooked on games. I watch people that I'm attracted to play games.
Matron.
This wasn't a secret.
I know, right?
Everyone's watched me absolutely brat and flirt with Abigail for like X amount of years at this point.
Right? All right. So it is.
Apparently, we're not gonna stream for very much longer.
No, it's like 1 o'clock in the fucking morning.
It's pretty late.
It's pretty fucking late.
Well,
All right.
Or early.
Late,
I don't
early,
know.
whichever. Okay.
I don't know where you're watching. You could be watching in. We shouldn't have. There we go.
Tracker
Okay,
across the
2048.
universe. Oh, what the fuck is
And
that?
of course, because who
Yeah.
stops at 2048? Really, amateurs.
Good retreat towards the city.
This just gives me pleasure dome vibes, but in like a game.
Okay.
I could stop because you've come, however, keep going.
Okay. Okay. Wow. So Stella just sent a picture
Yeah.
Oh!
just for us two.
Ooh, hello. Fuck you, Stella. That's just mean.
Oh,
That is
God.
not mean. That is a gift.
Uh,
I love you, Stella.
I'm
You are
just. Don't
gorgeous.
make me thirst harder. This is not fair.
Okay.
God, I don't know. I think kind of first kicks from still as well. These two, I don't know. All right, for reals, there is a train coming in about 8 minutes to go into the city.
I'm gonna get my
I will
clothes
need
and
to
my
pee.
shoes on.
She's on. So we're going to kill the stream and get ready. So thank you everyone for joining us. And it's been messy and weird and
Hilarious.
and fucked up. But we're going to end the stream now. And I might do another stream on Sunday night because I'm definitely not doing one on Saturday night because I have a date night thing happening.
I've got a Pathfinder game
And you're
to
doing
run.
Pathfinder.
And I will be cuddling with
And,
Ronan.
yeah, so all of us are otherwise occupied for Saturday. But there might be a stream on Sunday night. So
Sunday night.
look out for that. But we're going to say bye for now. I'm trying to get the mouse to go. Where?
Do you need me to do it?
No, there we go. End broadcast.
Hey.